Yo, yo. Hello, friends. One sec. Yo, yo, guys. If even anyone is here, dude. It was a quick stream. Early in the morning. With the morning coffee, of course. Oh. Hello, Haley. We're gonna continue where we left off yesterday, mostly. Hello, hello. Sirius, Shark, and Ricey. Ricey J. Wait. Oh, no, that's a different name. Hello, Nico. I'm good. I'm good. I woke up like 15 minutes ago, basically. Oh, directly to PC. Well, it's my second time waking up. I was wake up once because my son wakes us up, and then like an hour later he goes to sleep again. I don't know. Is that normal? I don't know if it is, but that's our routine. It's fucked up. Late sleeper. Yeah, yeah. I went to bed at 3 a.m. and then I woke up at 9:30. Today's my lucky day. Typically it's earlier. And then I went to bed again at 11. Actually, yeah, he was awake for 1.5 hours when I think of it. No, actually, he went to bed at 11. He slept at 11. And at 11:30, I slept. And I woke up at like, yeah, 12:45 or something. Your favorite tier list maker. Can't wait for today's. Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can't do a day without tier list, man. It's just what I gotta do, you know? Um, yeah, maybe a little bit of UI stuff, and then we could do. I'm down to do a tier list. You could do a boss tier list, okay? With the upcoming raid. Oh, actually, I forgot to do. Dude, I keep forgetting to do this. I'm gonna add this to my title, and you guys hold me hostage, okay? Don't let me end the stream without doing it. Let's see. 50 € G2A gift. What's it called? Gift code? Wait, what? I forgot the word. Gift card? No, gift code? Code gift? 50 € G2A gift? Code? Gift card? Is that the thing? Okay. I don't know. My brain is not active yet. Giveaway. Okay, if we're gonna have a giveaway, I'll just give away a code on stream for fun. I was supposed to do this over Christmas because they were nice and were handing out gifts for people, but I forgot. But fuck it, I'm still gonna do it, you know? I checked the code worked yesterday, so it should still work. All right. Oh, did I update my title? I did. Coffee hasn't kicked in now, bro. I also drink my coffee quite like light. Like I don't put a lot of coffee into it. Like it's an Americano with a lot of water. And it's enough for me. Coffee is like strong enough to taste, you know. I don't need a lot of it. Yeah. The real coffee drinkers are probably like, ugh, disgusting. That's just water. I don't mind. I'm a coffee noob. Okay, so we did the unit frames yesterday. Yeah, the colors could use some work and stuff. Maybe the enemy font is a bit too small. It's weird. This I need to like provide a lot of feedback to this. I think one thing this needs also is max amount of letters. Because look at this, right? This fucking dummy's name is so long. Like, you want to be able to cut off a name after 20 letters or something. Uh, gonna tell it to unhold it. Hey, sir, would be nice to be able to cut off letters beyond a certain length. Oh, not letters, text. Like, Raiders training dummy should be turned into Raiders training. Yeah, okay, feedback given. Better coffee that's a little weak than coffee that is too strong. Yeah, it's probably healthier, right? That's what I'm thinking as well. Got my echo t-shirt for Christmas for my boyfriend. I'm so ready to root for you in midnight. Oh, that's so nice. She's in Bulgaria. Hey, who's your boyfriend? Is it like someone we know, or is it just another fan, or are you the fan and he just bought it? Welcome to the Eurozone, by the way. Hope it works out for you guys. Oh, is that a thing? Bulgaria now uses the euro. Alright, he knows everything already. So first for me. Oh, what a legend! And you as well, of course, teaching him the ways. Um, okay, yeah, we want this text longer, that's for sure. I'm gonna fix that already. That looks kind of ugly otherwise. Target, text, name, font size. I think 11 is good. Yeah. Oh, and the target absorbs are shown on the left. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, true. How do I show absorbs on the targets, actually? Yeah, I would like to do the same thing as my normal unit frames and attach it to the side. Yeah, the whole absorb thing is just not working out right now with unhalted. So it's not what I like. It's fine. We're gonna act like it will work. I need to focus on the other things somehow. But it keeps distracting me. Also target of target position too. Let's use just these things to move it. So do you know which one? I think I just got the euro at the beginning of 2026. That's interesting. I don't even know what that causes really. I'm really bad with like global economics and politics and stuff. I read stuff every now and then, but I don't know, bro. Everyone's saying some different shit anyways. Like, no idea. I don't know what is real. Oh yeah, we were lost last time because the pixel glow here was scuffed and I couldn't fix it. And this was kind of unavoidable, except maybe with the CDM. I was just thinking, what if we dragged the Frostfire Bolt instant cast through the buff tracker instead? Is it? Yeah, it's this one. But then I can't have my ice block tracker. How do people track externals? I saw there's a way to track externals, right? Oh, external defensives. How do I try to do that now? Some country got into it, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. That's an old message. Let's see. External tracking midnight. In the bottom left, so something out of Frost Mage. Oh. Let's see, sir. No, that was a profile, I think, there. Maybe here, external bar, actually. Cooldown manager. Track boss, click to edit. That's, oh my god, how many bars are it here? Essential cooldowns, utility cooldowns. Okay, I'll just look at what you said. No. Good attempt, good attempt. General defenses. Here? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a buff frame. I thought this would be part of the CDM. What the hell? Okay, go left and slap it here. Make icon size a bit bigger. Even bigger, fuck it on me. Yeah, it's a bit too big. Okay. This is only external stuff though. And I was thinking the man, this UI is so shit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. The whole CD, honestly, I feel like maybe I should just abandon this because I have a feeling that like there is no way that this is gonna go live. Because like obviously, right? It is very normal feeling that you don't want to track your your personal buffs, your sprint buffs, like the utility buffs, and your DPS buffs in the same area. Like there's like some basic thing that's just like feels really weird. Some basic things. And this is fine for Shadow. I guess I have to use the bars, right? Like there's no other way around it actually, now that I think about it. That would solve things if I could use more tools like that. Fix it by you putting every defense into tracked bars. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. I guess that's what we gotta do. Man. Fucking 15 years of dodging bars and they got me finally. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I guess I might, maybe I just track alter time here as well. It's really rare that you need to know the duration of alter time. You could even like look top right, but sometimes you do need to, so. Might as well do invis since I'm not gonna use it often. Other real defensives, but still. The rest I will not track, I think. And I would do these here. Well, Shatter, I don't know if I'm gonna track it here, but for now might as well, I guess. And then we edit this stuff. Probably make this a lot smaller. Yeah, okay. Put the... I cannot change the icon position, I guess. What I keep wondering is like, what if an add-on is able to do something more with this, you know? Maybe I should put it above, I don't know. Wait, what if I make the bar? I was thinking, what if I make the bar like uh so small that it turns into an icon, you know? Little hack, but doesn't look like it works. Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna do something that looks nice, but it isn't necessarily what I want. I guess we just go icon only, I don't know. Maybe something like this. Does this look nice? Ugh, the way this moves is so horrible. According to the rumors, a big pull on the Ripcore API will happen this week, so things will get interesting. Really? You can already do some. If they do a big pull of a ripcord, it will just be the previous thing. Good thing with the track bars is you can remove the text and make the bar giga small, so it's whatever. Yeah, I don't know, man. If I don't know if it's whatever. Happy New Year, Brave Spear, and hello, Arnold. Um, but yeah, if they do change things, of course, this might be all for no reason, all the effort. The timer, hide when inactive. I can't even make it grow up. There's no way that that's true, right? Uh, that's crazy. Doesn't also have portrait on the right side, OG target and frame with unhalted. Yeah, you can do it on the right. I prefer it like this. I'm just weird like that. Typically, I like mirroring stuff and strats, but here I like to shift it. Oh, yeah. For you to see how much their heads are up their asses, the David's drama with the API devs was amazing. What kind of drama, dude? I'm all about drama, you know me. Hit me up with all the good drama, guys. Wait, bartender so far is useless except for having a visibility trigger when I press certain keys. I'm also wondering if you want bartender at all, but I don't know. Okay, but this cannot grow up. Is this for real right now? Okay. Then, oh, what if we just do this then? I think this might be nicer. Bang. Yeah. Oh, I don't have cancel aura, but that's okay. I think I can live with this. Yeah, it's okay. Now I need to fix the debuff tracking as well, right? That's another crazy thing. Like you're supposed to show your bloodlust debuff? No, wait. I think they added the ability to blacklist, right? Or am I trolling? Are you actually supposed to see your bloodlust debuff the whole time? First, they invited the main devs for each big add-on. Last month for 1-to-1 meetings and asked them how to make their shit work. Oh. Yeah, I remember there was some talks on that. I mean, it's also winter holidays. I think nothing is happening, really. Where's the buff frames from? Buffs and devos. There we go. Okay, so this... please let me configure some stuff. Okay. Direction is right. Orientation is horizontal. Icon wrap down. Icon size. Okay, I mean, first of all, let's... Why is it assuming that I will have 2 rows of debuffs, bro? ICBA. Like, which one? I guess this one is the one I would get first. Actually, wait. I can just save and Bloodlust. There we go. That's why Bloodlust is in there. Yes, keep it in so we can test it. Perfect. Perfect. I'm really looking forward to seeing this for 10 fucking minutes in my screen. That's it. From now on, we're just bloodlusting execute. It's just that we just cannot do unpull. I don't think I can stare at this for this long. New rule, guys. It's the best damage increase, I can tell you. Show dispel type. I guess that's a good thing. And put this probably really close so I can really see that. I can really feel those 10 minutes, you know? Yeah. There's no way, bro. You're just gonna see this the whole time during M+. Imagine, guys. Now, listen, guys. There's no fucking way this goes through. Fucking possible. Impossible. This is crazy. There's just no way. Like, the weird thing is, I think they could do what they want to do. I don't think it's impossible. They just need to provide, like, some additional functionality. Like, blacklist certain debuffs. Create like 2 more debuff, like listable places. Like, kind of like your own VCars, but it's just fucking debuff tracking. It's fine. No one's gonna do anything computational if you have 2 more debuff trackers. that but they need to do it because if they make it happen through add-ons, then like you can see, oh, if debuff, like if you can see that debuffs are happening, then you can do computational stuff with that, right? So just Blizzard should just do it, and you should have no access to that info to whether there are debuffs available or not in that area. It's not that hard what they want to do. This is fine. Also, bro, just make some unit frames. Select from like classic mode. You get the full old style, modern mode, and then I don't know, compact, and like add like 2, 3 designs there. Flat mode or whatever. It should be something more like this. Let yourself maybe position the text, if even that, and that's it. And just don't allow any unit frame errors. Just tell them to fuck off. Is it just doing this like thing where they're trying to please people, but they're really not? And they're trying to be aggressive while doing it, and it doesn't work? They can also just decide which debuff posts we can edit. Yeah, it's just like they need to do that. If they, oh, you mean from like VCAR type of tools? Sure, yeah. I think if they just did 3 debuff groups and you can whitelist and blacklist stuff the way you want, and there's a nice preset already for encounters and like the spell types, whenever they make a debuff, they just specify also, is this like an important debuff? I don't know, things like that. Then that would be enough, I think. And we can correct it on our end anyways, like blacklist, whitelist, shift it which group it should be in. I mean, they honestly they don't even need to make that many debuffs. Like that's another thing. If they want to keep it simple, right? Don't even give a fuck about this. Put this back to the right. Sure, you can edit if you want to, but then during encounters, look, guys, this is gonna be game changing. Okay, just don't give people important debuffs. Like when they get an ability, it doesn't have to be a fucking debuff. It can be like a bomb on your head. It can be a letter appearing on your head. It can be your character turning yellow and pulsing or whatever. It doesn't have to be a debuff, yeah? What is the purpose of you getting a debuff? It's just like so that you fully know what's happening, right? Like, oh, you definitely have something. But they can do it in other ways too. Like, if they really don't want to do any of it. I don't know. There's just so many ways than what we have right now. Like in encounters, you get like 4 or 5 debuffs plus bloodlust. It's untrackable. Who comes up with this shit even? How did it make it so far? Like they have internal QA, no? Didn't anyone be like, nah, listen, this just doesn't work. Secret Project was rushed. They weren't even ready to put it into production without it. Midnight was going to be the blankiest expansion of all time. You're saying it's a distraction from the lack of content in Midnight. Maybe. Yeah, it could be true. I mean, they do have housing, but I guess maybe for the high end, it's not that interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think I can play this game like this if I'm gonna have this in front of my screen the whole time. Like, literally, I just refuse to play this game like this. I'm pretty tilted now. I shouldn't have touched the debuffs. It's actually insane how much this tilts me. I don't know. I don't know why. Because I know it's gonna get fixed. Like, I know 100% it's gonna get fixed. There's no way this goes live. But it still tilts the shit out of me. Also not even launched with expansion release. That's true, actually, but you only can access it if you buy the expansion, right? Which is a weird way to do things, but it is an expansion feature, I would say. Oh, okay. This hypothetically, let's say like this is just how we do it, and I've done it. Great, good job, Scribe. I can track debuffs now. Amazing, great placement. Yeah, it's just nice. Um, oh, one sec, getting some DMs from your guy, Mr. Jinji. The super himself, yeah, him, other people. Every time I look at Discord, there's always something, bro. I made less shit. I haven't checked into beta since it came out. It is not less shit now. Why are you going to have two classes on D4? Same follow D4. A lot of hatred. Come to expansion releases, they will still have cool new shit to play with. In Diablo 4. It's gonna be a shit show, will be cool. Beta update this week will be big. Well, apparently there's some OnlyFans TBC stuff, guys. Chatting with Jesus about something random, but it led to that. It's a beta update this week. Looking forward to see it, sir. You could cross faction at midnight. Q cross faction. I don't think anything on that changed. By the way, guys, I think I'm gonna turn the applications off. I kind of have my candidates of who we're going to hire for merch manager and account manager. Just need to finalize the merch manager and respond to the people that we are not planning on taking. Let me remove that chatbot. Apply. If you did apply and we didn't chat, I'm sorry to say, but it's not happening. There was a lot of good candidates that applied, by the way. I did not expect it. I was expecting like a lot of entry level, just like random, like no experience and these to apply, but a lot of them were actually good. And like they have their interesting lives and stuff. I don't know. It's a bit sad to hire people because you need to decline so many people, you know. It could be quite cool people to work with. Bullying candidates. No, I'm really sad about it. I don't know, man. But I did read every application. If that makes it, if that softens the blow. But yeah, still, I can imagine it's a bit weird. You spend your time applying and then we don't even have a chat. But I just had a really good applicant for account manager. And for the merch, yeah, I went through and read all, and there was 2 candidates that just sticked out, and they're both good. I don't know what to do with it honestly yet. I'll decide tomorrow. You feel like shit for doing that? Okay, not feeling like shit, but I feel a bit bad. Yeah, I don't feel horrible, but I feel bad. Yeah. Okay, where was I, dude? You just threw me off. Duel to the death, the two people. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, boxing match at the next festival first. I think that's one thing we need to get better at, though. We're pretty bad at hiring people. And we need to get better at that. Because there's a lot of people that are good that want to work here. We had some sometimes bad experiences, and then we like stop hiring for the role, literally, and just like it just rots to death the tasks, and somebody will just randomly do it sometimes. It's just weird. Need to get better at hiring. And if somebody performs bad, just gotta be like, yo, we're gonna look for someone new. GG's, you know. So you do get a lot of slackers as well. Playing Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I saw a lot of hype, a lot of nostalgia from people. Is it good? I had a friend in school that really loved Guild Wars 1. How's with Echo? Are the contracts technically in Germany? No, we are a US company. And pretty much nobody is an employee. It's everyone's contractors. So they will like invoice every month, and they are responsible for their own taxes. Because otherwise, it's really complex. Because we are from all over the place to, you know, care for everyone. Also, some people will want to have multiple jobs. Some people work part time. Like, yeah, they're just contractors, and it makes it super simple for the company. For them, it's more complicated because they need to figure out their taxes, but also gives them a lot more flexibility as well, I guess, if they want to do like multiple jobs or something. Because basically none of the roles is full time except for maybe like I would say even like Maris's job would be the player that's working the hardest. I don't think is full time. I don't think it's like 8 hours per day. There's no way. And he's getting pretty good pay. I mean, it's good. I know my country complains if you're contracting for a single company. Really? It's basically employment. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of like different laws, different places, but this has been like the standard we've seen in other esports orgs when we got into it, and seemed like the simplest thing. We're just doing it. I don't know. Maybe at some point governments will be like, "Nah, this is no longer allowed," and they're gonna crack down on this stuff, and we need to change our system. But this has been working out so far. Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. Isn't Streamlabs also OBS anyways? So take down the rich, arrogant, liquid next race, please. Yeah, you know it, bro. You fucking know it, bros. Need to do a lot of race prep. Haven't done enough for the race yet. The focus right now is business, because like eventually you can't do much for the business anyways towards the end. Yeah, and like things change sometimes in the game, so the business does not change much, you know. Pretty much every esports org hires players as individual contractors. Yeah, I think so. I think that's true. Yeah. I mean, it's also like if you're based in a country, like let's say you're a German esports club, everybody lives in Germany. You have a German like let's say you're SK, right? I think they maybe have employments and stuff like that, and also for staff. It's not just the players; also the staff is contractors here. It doesn't make sense to like from when nobody's living in the US where we have our company. It doesn't make sense to have like employment stuff there. We don't even know how it would work, honestly. It's a full mess. But contractor, super easy. They send an invoice, we pay it back. Sometimes they need to fill out some like tax forms and stuff. Roger handles that. I don't need to give a shit. And but it's nothing complex. Schein Selbstständigkeit. If you do work for only one company for several years as a freelancer. Something to research, but honestly, not my department. I don't care. Like Roger's talking to like tax people and stuff like that, figuring all that stuff out. He's our finance guy. I'm happy that I don't need to care. This is the most boring thing for sure. Tax min-maxing and yeah, anything related to law. If you want to go for employment, you would have to go through third-party company like Deal. They basically hire them for you in the country they're residing so they can get benefits. Okay. I heard of something like that before. Been through a lot of that while I was working at C9. I just realized who you are, Nuki, by the way. Like, I'm like, the name sounds familiar, but now I remember we interacted on Twitter a few times. Are you an analyst at Method, or what do you do exactly, by the way? That's what I remember last time seeing. Oh, all good, all good. Working for some, but as a programmer, it's a very interesting topic, as you might imagine. Well, it's interesting if you like. It's not. I mean, it's not interesting for me. I was a programmer, but I guess if you're working for other companies all the time or whatever, then you might have to be interested in it. Is the UI ready for midnight? It is not ready, as you might see. It's just I got tilted midway through, and now I'm a bit demotivated because I saw this, and this being in the middle of my screen, but me having to do this is really tilting me. I don't know what to do with it. I need to like ignore it right now. Race for first in classic progress. We get access to PTR, private server to practice routines. How do we want to execute bosses, make weak cards? How much info do you get about an upcoming race in retail? Is it full going in blind? I wish it would be full going in blind, dude. We basically have the same thing as you guys, but the tests, I believe you have a lot more access to the tests. We have only access to each boss on each difficulty for 1 hour. After that, the boss turns off and you can no longer access it. In that 1 hour, we will. Oh, also we have the journal, right? So we get the journal before that hour, so we can read up on everything. We can data mine some of the spells on Wowhead, like more info about it. Like, I mean, I say data mine, but literally just look up the spell and it will tell you, yeah, like it's a 4-second cast or something. And like sometimes it says it will target 4 people or 2 people. So you have a good idea, and you maybe have like a basic strat in your mind. And then you go there, you test it for an hour, try to go as far as you can, while also testing how the abilities work as much as you can. And that's it. And then you wait for retail to go live. But honestly, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I would much rather have it be blind. And other games are doing it blind. Final Fantasy does it blind, and Destiny does it blind. And fun fact, I think the rates in those games are better than WoW rates. But maybe that's because we are testing. Maybe if we didn't test, I would think the WoW rates are better. I don't know. Maybe it's like taking the joy away from me. Not sure. Cab? No, it's not cab. There's no way you must have just not rated in those games. You might, and like, I'm not saying those games are better than WoW as like a whole, right? But just the raids and like the raid mechanics, the boss fights, like everything surrounding the raid, I'm saying is better. Like maybe you don't like that, how, I don't know, there's no bloodlust or the classes or combat. I can see those being not as nice, or like that's taste thing. I would think like I prefer some of it from other games. I prefer some of it from WoW, But the raid mechanics, I think, are better from those games. Gotta be honest, yeah. Full blind experience is really fun, both in FF and D2. We have there's a D2 team that reached out to me. I guess I haven't spoken about whether we should make the name public, but yeah. They reached out and they apparently like got multiple like top 10 clears and stuff like that. Tens of thousands of views at times during the race when they were close, when they were like the most ahead team, and they're interested in being part of Echo. I think if we, yeah, I don't know. Not sure how we would do things, but it's definitely something I'm considering. And we would give them like analysts basically, and just talk and try to win together. That's it. Not sure if it's good business wise. And honestly, fun wise, I would prefer to play, I think, as well. But I don't know. I don't know if this would be fun. Probably would be. But damn, playing Destiny 2 is also really nice. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm in between on what to do on that. Actually, let me. Sorry. It'll be interesting to have an artist that supports many different MMOs. Yeah. You said I'm an analyst method and help a little with project management as a side hustle. My full-time job is also in esports though. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not just MMOs. PvE games in general are a lot more community driven. For whatever reason, PvE game developers, they do not understand that competitions are very interesting also in their games. Whereas PvP games, they are like all in, right? They're like esports left, right, center, tournaments here and there. But with PvE, people don't understand it. I think there's like a lack of understanding from the publishers, and they just don't do anything for their games. Every PvE competition is organized by the creators themselves or community themselves. It's like a big gap in the market. It's something that I do want to do more stuff in, but yeah, it's hard to find the time from WoW. I think you could argue a lot of PvP games invested too heavily into the comp scene. I don't know. But I know that PvE games do it too little. I mean, Proof is Race War first. Is also Final Fantasy War First Race. It is Zizaran doing the PoE gauntlet thing. Although I think PoE does support that to a degree, right? It's not just him fully solo. But I think it started with him being solo at least. You also have the Destiny 2 World First Race. Now they're giving rewards for that as well. And these things are getting crazy views. Way more views than some of the PvP competitions. And then you have still Overwatch being like kept on life support. And also popular, but there's no real competition to it. Of course there's. What do you mean? The World First Race is the competition. No, that's not true. That's not true, Nedzo. People watch. I mean, you see the race. If you compare it, no, I don't think it's a fair comparison though. Like, first of all, if you look at just the WoW race war first, that shit gets more views than like 99% of all esport games or like all other ones. I think things that would beat it is like Counter-Strike tournaments, like Worlds tournaments type of things, League of Legends,
I don't even think something like Valorant would beat the World First Race. Dota could beat it, yeah. I don't follow that too much, but I think that would make sense. But like, consider the prize money that is attached to Dota, right? Or the marketing that's attached to League. Like, and also the player counts are way higher. Like, if you're considering that, then the competitive part, percentage-wise, gets a lot of views in WoW. So, and things like Destiny 2 also gets insane viewership. Like, it's not just WoW either. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I would love to do something in other games. It's also for me, once the race is over, like there's nothing to do. I don't like doing farm. And plus is okay, but I don't like how long it is and how knowledge based it is. And like how the knowledge is crowdsourced kind of. Where you need to like keep researching and checking what other people do. I think if M plus was blind, that would be quite fun. Like if you couldn't look up strats from other people, you compete for like a month and see who's gonna reach the highest keys. That would be quite fun. Maybe you have limited access. You just know what keys they have completed. But I mean, it's just not gonna be reality, right? Well, yeah. So I want to do different things once progress ends. It can also be PvP games, but I think those are super saturated. Have a business development and off-season scribe. Yeah, I mean, this is basically business development, yeah. But yeah, I'm just not sure what the best way is to break into those scenes. Whether it is to have our own team, whether it should be players from the War First team or just completely different players or a mixture. Whether we should be going for War First or just blind racing, having fun, kind of. I don't know what the best fire for. And then like, sitting and trying to sell this to sponsors is also another. That's a lot of work as well, especially if it's not something that's proven to work already. So ideally, we would get the people paid that are doing these things, right? Yeah. Most of the public games have a pretty unattractive barrier of entry for new orgs. You kind of have to catch up on a new one and come in from the start. Yeah, but a new one is such a big investment because PvE games, I don't know, it's hard to tell if they're going to succeed or not. Like, I guess like something like Fellowship maybe, but Method went pretty hard on Fellowship. They're like doing guides and stuff like that. I don't know if they're getting paid for that. I also know some games are paying people to make guides for their game. But yeah, it's a risky business if the game is going to succeed or not, I guess. And if it's a very popular game that's guaranteed to succeed, then it's going to have a lot of people, again, doing similar stuff. What you did for FRU was really interesting to see. Unlike the viewership was low, the race was short. Yeah. I've not given up on the ultimate race. I actually have pitched the full concept of race to Square Enix. But But it's honestly only for ultimate. Like Savage is not really relevant. It's too short. So I'm waiting to see if something can be done there. I haven't fully given up, but also my hopes are a bit low. But like basically it would need some support from Square Enix. Yeah. I mean they get the most marketing out of that, right? And it would make sense. Hope they get back to you. Yeah. Same. So in 4 months, I guess hope is really low. Is it just 4 months until the next ultimate? I thought it would be longer. Wow, China is crowded with people and pretty fun roadmap with tons of world PvP. Yeah, I did notice there was a lot of people. I saw Soda pop in and stuff playing the Chinese servers. Don't they have like crazy bad latency? Early mid-May. Damn. Yeah, maybe it's time to send a poke to them. I'll do it. Yeah, we're using Gira VPN and that gives us 120 ms, but doesn't feel that bad at all. 120 is not that bad, yeah. Is that from the US, Mac as well? I mean, is US and China that close? It's weird. I never can imagine the distance from like the outer side of the world map, you know? Like like also like how close US and Russia is technically, right? Like it's my we need like some different world maps to teach this stuff. It's very easy to get lost. Okay. But yeah, let's see. I think do I disable bartender? See, I don't like either of the tools for editing these bars. Oh, but I think on bartender I can. Oh, okay. On the Blizzard thing, you cannot reduce the buttons to lower than 6. Okay, that already wins bartender for me. All these class bars, by the way. What can I even do with them? Can I put things on here? Oh yeah, holy, there's so many bars. I don't need that many. What is Occult Crescent? Is that an anime or something? Dude, I feel like a really old person right now. What is that? Is that a new Facebook trend? New area of Final Fantasy? Ah, okay. I see. Ooh, one thing I wanted to figure out is also the focus frame and the cast bar of the focus frame. Does anyone know if I can show on, like, if I can make, if a cast is interruptible, only show it then? So that would be something I would use on the focus frame. Never show uninterruptible casts. Show interruptible ones. Need an UI freak for this though. Yeah. No idea, chief. That was a command condition. Because you can do stuff based on that. I just don't know if you can hide the thingy as well, like make it transparent or something. Because you can add like a different color to it and stuff if it is an interruptible or uninterruptible cast. Yes, Echo Blind, Savage, so much bros. I'm trying to get something going, not on release of Savage, because we're not going to be making that in time, but like maybe a week or two after. Let's see. But it's hard. It's hard to get responses from people, dude. So far, Frago is down. My goat. It's weird with these like other games when we play the games, people actually enjoy them, but getting people convinced to play them is a rough path. I don't know why, bro. Like, people just don't want to do anything. They just want to sit there and I don't know, watch TikTok or something. And then when I convince them, like I find some incentive, right, where they are gonna earn some money or something or whatever, and we're playing, they're having a good time, and they're like, "Yeah, this was really good." So you don't want to commit. Yeah, I remember that talk from last meeting. Wow, mentality, bro. Gamers are so fucking lazy. They're too lazy to play even games. It's actually wild. Like, esports people are hardest people to work with. I'm gonna play that stupid ass Veep game. To be fair, if it didn't have like so many, if it didn't have people like Asmongold playing it and stuff, and like then the whole squad with Max, Nagura, and stuff where they were blind progress rating, especially that, I think that convinced me to try it. That was right here, gaming portfolio, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe I do a sneak, guys, and just add it to the people's contracts going forward. That it's like when you're in the army, like they can tell you to go to war at any time, right? And here I'm like, when I say you need to play this game, you need to go and play it. It's like once a year I can demand that anyone plays a different game. No exceptions, exactly. Like, if people wouldn't enjoy it in the end, I would be like, okay, yeah, let's just not bother with this, you know. But I see that they are enjoying it after. Motherfuckers, they're just lazy. Need contracts. Yeah. Dude, I don't even care if it's with me. I just want them to play it so that we can expand a bit, expand our horizon. Like, I'm not even like looking to make money or something, at least not in anywhere short term. Maybe it develops into something, but just like doing some cool things, you know? Someone said about the energy thing. I kind of respect that. Oh, not having energy after like 20 WoW characters. That's the only thing I respect, yeah. But it's just, I don't know, bro. I think it's just not true for most people. I want to find a game that's not a good story so you can understand why people love games with good stories. And my follow-up killed your reason to enjoy story. Story, I don't know, bro. I just don't like the game as being like a medium to tell a story. I would rather watch a movie or a series or something. Those two things, like for me, it doesn't link too good. Or it needs to be like a really basic story, you know? Like I see an NPC being murdered by Sylvanas. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna avenge you, and then I see Sylvanas, and then I avenge. That's it. That's the story. Yeah. No deep thoughts. Nothing crazy. No villain that's actually trying to be good but got corrupted or whatever. Like just simple stuff. Evil, I go kill evil. Good story. That's a good story for me. Haven't seen a game that does it really good yet. Destiny is the best one I've seen so far. I think the reason for that is probably because the game is quite immersive. Not because the story is good. Okay. We're not moving much on the UI front. Let's put our bar 3 here and our personals here, and then go to bartender instead of edit mode actually. It's what was this? Bar 5. Limit that to 4 buttons, and bar 3 to 6 buttons. Oh, and then bar 5 needs to be horizontal. Tag, 5 smaller. That's weird. I'd like to have these things a bit more central, but I guess I will go with this. Maybe. Yeah, I think this is what I like the most. And here, this glow is still so fucking big. I just cannot get rid of it though, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just need to cut that from there. And Blizzard also, I don't know why it's there. I guess how would I show Blizzard though when I think about it? It is a cooldown. Do I have to spec Blizzard, by the way, to play this class? Yeah, you do. That's so weird. It's an AoE spell. But I guess you need to do the same with Limb Strike. I guess I would situationally show this. That's so weird. It's like it's a cooldown you want to track a lot. If you use it. If you have more than one target. If you don't have more than one target, you don't give a fuck about it. So it needs to be like in the close vicinity of your eyes where you're looking. Only if there are multiple targets. But if not, you don't care. That's awkward. Maybe I do put it here. And it just chills there. And then frozen orb, I would move away to this spot. And clean this up. Actually, let's do this and bartender. I randomly went back into UI editing, guys. From all our talks, just abandoned you. How are you doing? Everything good in the hood? It's good enough. You sort spells an important cooldown depending on what eye dominant you are. Wait. I can be... Is there a thing as being eye dominant? Like you're like using your right eye more than your left eye? Is that a thing? There's no way. You have like a Sharingan on one of them. How does that work? How do I test that? I've never heard of this. That's crazy. Is it common to have left hand or right hand based? Wait, we're talking about eye, not hands. What, have left hand or right hand based? You also have different vision depending on eye. I need to test this immediately. How do I do a dominant eye test? Let's see. Make sure we're not leaking anything. Hold up. Looks good. So you have often two different vision scores if you have glasses. I thought that's just like one eye seeing worse than the other. Just like it's more damaged or whatever. Lumen eye test like a mind test or thumb test. I don't think you provide eye you have by having you frame a distant object with your hands, making a triangle or a circle, and closing one eye at a time. The eye that keeps the object centered in your frame is your dominant eye. That's crazy. What? The sighting test reveals which eye brain favors for focusing. Useful act. This is like, it's like I didn't know about, I don't know, math. Like there's like a science, there's like a thing that I just don't know about. It's like not knowing that there are right-handed people as well as left-handed, you know? How did I not know this? That's crazy. Extend your arms and use your hands to create a small triangle. All right. I obviously am framing my display at the wall. Okay, wait. I need to do like a small triangle or circle with your thumbs and forefingers. All right, I'm doing it. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, okay. You can test this very easily. Yeah. My right eye is dominant. Yeah. When I do this, nothing changes. When I do this, everything moves out around. Wait. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Okay. So whichever one doesn't change. So my right eye doesn't. I'm right eye dominant. What does that mean? Is that why I'm tracking my debuffs on the right side of my screen? Wait. The plots are fucking thickening, bro. So what do I do with this information? How do I use this? Okay. What does it mean? Wait, what it means? Hold up. These which eye is the lead in sighting tasks? Your dominant eye isn't necessarily the one with better vision, but the one your brain prefers to use for aiming and focusing. Well, often matching your dominant hand, right-handed often means right-handed dominant isn't always the case. Yeah, okay. The whole hand situation is complex for me because I do certain tasks with my left and certain things with my right hand. Like I will. Actually, it's only writing. I only write with my left hand. Everything else is right hand. And except, I don't know if that's relevant, but when I'm like playing football, I'll use my left foot. But I will throw with my right hand. Is this normal? I don't know. I think I was gonna be fully left-handed. I remember eating with my left hand, and my mom was like, "That is not good. You're not supposed to do that." And then I eventually like unlearned that. But when it comes to writing, it's like in Turkish culture, like your right hand is the clean one. That's what you do like eating with. Your left hand is the dirty one. If you had to like pull some garbage out of a garbage can, you would do it with your left hand, like culturally. So I was forced to learn, and actually, I can eat with both hands. I don't know if you can tell, but there was a reason I was overweight when I was a kid. I can actually use both hands to eat now. Like I can hold a spoon or a fork with both hands. Sometimes it's confusing because like I do eat with my right mostly, but I can completely do it with my left as well. That's why I can like sometimes feed my kid and eat at the same time myself. My wife can't do that. She always like requires my daughter to sit on her left side so that she can with her right hand feed her. I don't care. Can't eat with both hands. Now, people cannot. No, I mean they can't hold like a spoon properly. Like they will like spill the soup. Even burgers. What are you talking? Of course, burgers. I assume anyone can eat with whatever, bro. Just because you're like you can, I can also still walk with my right foot. You know, it's not that it's just unusable. There are even people who can't speak while eating with one hand. What? That is crazy. We'll see any gameplay though, bro. Gameplay. I can't do that because I write with my left hand. Left hand people seem more ambidextrous because war is made for right-handers. That's true, yeah. You can't write with your left hand. That's the hand of the devil. So you learn to write with this right, and now he's ambidextrous because of that. Yeah, similar thing for me. I can also write better with my right hand than most people could write with their left, but it's still not good. Which one do you use to eat vanilla ice cream with ketchup? that's obviously both hands on that one, because that's such a precious dish. You don't want to waste it potentially. Burgers, two-hand food. Okay, but how do I use this for like to gain an advantage? Dominant. How should I adjust my gaming considering my dominant eye? I don't know. AI, tell me. Adjusting your gaming setup, your monitor placement for enhanced comfort. Listen, I know my dominant eye. Adjust your gaming setup. Position your primary monitor slightly to the side of your dominant eye. Dude, that's crazy, but I already have it like that. My monitor is a little bit to the right. That's crazy. I've never like noticed this. Now I'm noticing it. It's like literally in the middle of my right eye. That's wild. Okay. Multi-monitor, if you want to place your mouse primary directly in front of you, place the second monitor to the side of your dominant eye. Angle into creators. Okay, I don't know. I just have my monitors to the sides, like, and I have my camera here, so this one is because of that a bit to the left. I better use this one a bit less. Ensure the top of your monitor is at or slightly above eye level. Okay, posture is whatever. It's fake anyways. Peripheral vision, while less common for general PC gamers in competitive shooting, some people will cross dominance use methods like a small dot on their shooting glasses. Shooting glasses to block the non-dominant eye's view at the moment of aiming. In PC gaming, maintaining full binocular vision is usually best for situational awareness. What does it mean with like a small dot on their shooting glasses? What is a shooting glass? People wear like glasses for like shooting? Oh, shooting spores. Oh, that's why the Turkish guy has the gun and everything, and they have like this weird thing. That okay. Things are all making sense now. Maintaining full binocular vision is usually best for situational. What is binocular vision now? We're learning how to esports right now. And it describes the way that two eyes work together to integrate images similar to each other in one image. So using both eyes. I'm supposed to have both eyes open, I think, guys. I agree with this. I do use both my eyes typically. That's so far this didn't teach me anything new. I feel like adjust your technique and awareness posture. Aim to keep your head relatively straight. Let the motor placement come from your eyes' natural line of sight. With any change in setup, focus on target. Regardless of dominance in gaming requires precise aim. Experience often develop efficient search strategies and focus intensely on a target. Just key to performance. I'm supposed to look for the target. Okay, AI needs some more development, I think. But making these didn't teach me fucking anything. I need an expert on this. We don't need AI. To fix gamer eye, what is that? It's like drying eyes. How does item anything? What is it covering the right side? It's possible you'll put the gun to the left side. Oh. You want as little things on the right side? Put your gun to the left side, it says. Place your head slightly to the left. You'll have to shift your eyes much further to the left, bro. I'm right-handed, right eye dominant as well. I've noticed that if I close my right eye, I am 75% more accurate than when I close my left. What is happening? Facebook. Okay, I don't know. Release says with one eye closed. Or like a really like a speed test. Reaction test. There's no way that that's gonna get affected, right? Do not consent always. Do I do it? Okay. I'm gonna do like 3 of them with, but I mean this is like really hard, right? 3 of them with eyes or yeah, with eyes both open. Okay, first let's see it. That is slow. That was slow. Okay, today's not my day. Damn, why is it so bad? I had like 150 and stuff average before. Did I just get old? Is it like New Year? Okay, I'm gonna try with one eye closed. Nothing changed. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, 200 ms. We are definitely all okay. I'm gonna try with the right eye closed now. In fact, like even closing my right eye is like harder for me. Oh, I guess if you told me like what eye would you close and would you want to like aim with? I would have said, yeah, I would close my left eye. It's like much easier to close. The right one is hard to close. Let's see. That is worse. It is worse, I think. But multi-eye is still better. Yeah. I don't know. But why is it so low? Wait, I swear I remember like taking this test at the race and it was like 150 or something. They actually made a tweet on this even. Isn't that so? I feel like it was like 150 or something. But let's see. We're gonna full focus. Yeah, we can get it lower, I think. I think it's also a bit focus related. Okay, it just caught me off surprise. It was a bit too quick. I don't know, bro. Mouse monitor? Maybe. I don't know. Weird. The eyes still better, no way. Yeah, I think using both eyes might be an advantage. But yeah, that's gonna be my new excuse. If there's like if you get like by an orb from coming from the left, you can be like, oh damn it, it's coming from the non-dominant side, man. Oh, they got me good. You know. Welcome to the 200 Club. I swear I had like let's see, like Echo Twitter reaction test. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe this is what. Wait, really? Didn't we have a nice tweet on this? Wait, it was like a sponsored tweet actually, so maybe I can find it on the sponsored deliverables. It would be from Liberation of Undermine. Okay, I need to check the Google Drive. It doesn't show up. LOU master. And I need to go to my Echo email. It was a Corsair reaction test. I got it, guys. Okay, we're gonna see if I'm faking it or what. Okay. I'm not alone, at least so far. But look, he's number 6. Okay, so also very close. Maybe I'm also very close. Frago 160, Perfecto 158. Look, I had 151. Maybe it's like I'm in like race mode. I don't know. I think we did like 3 of them and he took the best one, to be fair. But still, like I did so many now. They're all 200. 130. I don't even think 139 is that insane. Like I had better ones at home when I did this in the past. I don't know, bro. Too relaxed? Something is weird. Something is really weird with this. It might. I don't want to like give excuses or something, but I mean, I have the test here, right? Like I had these kind of results typically, but honestly, like the last 2 months, I was sick for so long, I can't even do like 5 push-ups. It's super weird. Like my body is a bit fucked. Maybe that's also affecting my reaction. I don't know. It could be related to that. I'm gonna do the same test like in a month from now, okay? And we're gonna see how it improved. Let's do like 10 and like see what our average is. But I think our average is like 200. Okay, mid talking does not work. Oh, that was my mistake. Ooh. Okay, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, let's say around 200. I think my full focus is like 200 average. Um, yeah, we're gonna do this 1 month later. I'm telling you, something is really wrong right now. Um, this is not normal. I should at least get like some 150s or something. Or I got really fucking old in that 1 year. It could be as well. But damn, bro, 50 MS at once? That's crazy. In 1 year? Holy. Got a 20? Yeah, you were cheating, Hozar. Let's be real, okay? That's the reason why you're benched for first race. That is correct, yeah. WoW is all about reaction time. Okay. Back to the UI. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to use this eye dominant thing. If you have any thoughts, you can feel free to share. The more you learn though, man. Who would have thought? Oh, I can change which one is dominant. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? I can select which one I make dominant at a time without closing my eyes. Can you guys do that? Nah, that's wild, bro. How did I not notice this? Wait, can you guys do this as well? Like without closing your eye, select which one you want to be dominant? Like right now, this is right, this is left, this is right, this is left. Is anything changing on my... I think completely unfocused. Yeah, I can do that as well. That's easy. Like seeing things twice, right? But then you can select one of them. That is so crazy. I could always unfocus as well and see multiple. I like used to play around with that when I was a kid, but I never like just swapped from one to the other and like realized that that's what I'm doing. How do you know which one is dominant? You look at a far object and then you close one eye, and if the position changes, you know it's the one you closed. Or if it doesn't change, it's the one you have open. But you don't need to like overthink it, otherwise you might change your focus by mistake before closing your eye. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like I should talk to like an esports eye scientist or something. I always wanted to use eye trackers, guys. Can we use eye trackers somehow to improve our performance? Is there like some science to that? Must be, right? Maybe that would be so interesting. Tracking everybody's eye during race and seeing who checks like their rate frames more and who checks their debuffs more or something. So who's using like peripheral vision versus looking at something directly. Should add eye and pulse tracker. Yeah, pulse tracker is also something that would be nice. Dude, you look like Jude Law? Who's that? Jude Law. Do I? Nah, bro, I don't. He's 53 years old. No way. You have describe eyes. Oh, it's just quite fascinating that it's like it's part of my body and I didn't know that you can be left and right dominant. It's like not knowing that left-handed and right-handed people exist. Like, how did I not know this? It's crazy. Check him with a beard. I mean, he is with the beard here, bro. My beard is also a little bit like orangey, but he's lacking some hair. A little bit, if you think about it, yeah. I do look a little bit close to him, but yeah, just I'm just a little bit more handsome, I guess. Happens. Well, I'm happy if I look like that in 20 years, bro. Okay. That's crazy. And now I'm really wondering also why my reaction test at the race was so much better than here. Like, is that, do I put myself in a more focused state of mind? Is that because I woke up 2 hours ago? I don't know. Or is it because I was just healthier? No, I don't know. I wasn't blinking when gaming. Then I used contacts and my vision was getting blurry for a reason. Yeah, not blinking while gaming, that's quite common, I think. More humble. I'm a humble guy. It's all memes, dude. Um, okay. What about cast bar? Can we still use quartz or is that also dead? Are cast bars dead? I hope not. Retail beta quartz. This is updated. And it is. Why can I not select a version on this? Do I need to first get the add-on or something? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh. There's no new version. Will this work? Does not update. I'm sure some things have changed, right? So you can't, it will just not work, right? I guess then I would use the thing here. Enable cast bar, yeah. And wait, where did it fly? Dude. This also needs to be a bit less sensitive or more sensitive. Wait, giveaway. Okay. Control V is like paste, but it's also my mod button. That's why I'm rolling a little bit. This should be like 250. All right, why am I actually doing this? Wait, hold up. 0. Anchor from center to center. And then, oh my god, it's taking the center of the unit frame, not my screen. My god. Okay. Well, then it does not matter wherever it is. We go down a bit. Oh, it's not 50. Why does my enter? Oh, you cannot press enter on this. That's what's scuffing me all the time. Okay, and then with 300 and the height is 40. Oh, it's 500. Oh my. Wait, what? Okay. Can I not change the size? There's no way. Huh? Why can I not make it wider? Reload? Oh.
Well, then might as well put it to 500. Oh, is it because I put like giveaway there and stuff and just scuffed it up? Because we, on hold does not every Casper, and yet it's switched to we have. The IP for customers can be different from retail. Okay. What? It's grayed out. What's happening now? Oh. Oh, match frame width, bro. Okay, guys, it was. Things are making sense now. Yeah, this is fine. Can I disable the Blizzard cast fire? Or I guess I do it with edit mode or something. Edit mode. And cast bar. And what? How do I disable it? They're trolling me, are? It's just like an add-on that needs to do it. I don't usually have that. Okay. Save. And you have player cast bar. Disable show time, show icon left, top, 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 tip, top, top. I don't see it, I guess. It's not, it's better version for to OUFR. Does not have empowered spells in. Well, this game had slide casting, right? Yeah, slide casting would be interesting. It had something similar. It has something similar to slide casting. A lot of people actually don't know this, and they don't know how to make use of it. But whenever you blink, you can slide cast for like 200 milliseconds. So if you see this, like if I walk, it's insta override. But if I do blink and then I can, oh wow, maybe either the latency like tricked me or they actually don't allow it anymore. That's crazy. No, never mind. You saw it. That was just a latency a bit with the blink. You saw I moved after my blink and it did not cancel my cast. And you might think like, oh, that's like super min-maxy or something, but you can actually use this quite a bit. Like, it's not that hard because oftentimes after a blink, you might need to slight adjust. And yeah, you can definitely keep casting and use this to your advantage. I use it like every time I play, pretty much. Especially in raids and stuff. Or in M+, it's also really nice. Like sometimes you can even like blink against a wall and then move slightly. Just like one step. Like sometimes it's needed for whatever reason, you know? There's even just a mechanic that requires you to move a step, and then this would allow you to do that. Another thing you can do is, let's say you have a knockback mechanic. Okay, this is like super situational, right? But let's say you have a knockback mechanic. What you can do is, if you gotta commit both your blink charges, but what you can do is you can blink once before the knock, then that will make you immune for a split second to the knock effect, and then you can blink again. So it will be like this: knock and then blink again, and you will counter the cancellation of the knock completely. Like you can keep casting. I mean, would you use this? Sometimes it's good. Like I remember there was a fight called Fetid Devourer, and right after the knock, there was ad spawning that you had to, or it was maybe during the ads even. Yeah, I think it was during, like there were some adds that you have to kill within like 12, 10 seconds or something. And during that, there was a knock. And I often used it there. Sometimes even I wouldn't necessarily I don't remember how did I used to do this. I think I would often also just alter time, and then let's say I'm casting this and the knock was about to happen like here. Like if it was early cast, it was whatever, if it did not cancel that, but if it was late cast, I could blink, finish that cast, right? Because I blinked, I was able to finish it during the knock, and then I would alter time back. But you can do that as well. Makes me realize I'm tracking these way too large now. We're going to make this small and put it here, and also it can be a bit of padding here. Opacity can be full. Put these a bit lower. I'm not used to this in general because I have viewport. Can you actually still do viewporting? Not sure if I would. It would be good to know if I can do it. I started doing this unconsciously at some point. Blink and move. Yeah, if you do it consciously though, you like notice a lot of times like, ooh, I can do it, you know? I would definitely think about it as a mage. And also, like I often do it when I'm mounting up as well. You just take a tiny step, you know, it's just like because oftentimes when you're outside world, you will blink and then mount up. A little bit of a gain. What did I want to do now? Let us go bartender. Remove the keybinds thing. Hide hotkey. And hide hotkey. And put these a bit lower. I think I already did it actually, right? Yeah, this might be too low. Wait, where's my center of my character? Yeah, we can do a little bit lower. Oh yeah, I want to make bar 5 even smaller actually. This too. This is good enough. Instead of having my personals big but far away, I prefer to have them small but really close to my screen. Not sure what people like, but I prefer this. Yo, will look 95% as it is right now, just different add-ons. Yeah, it's just a lot of hassle to set it up. By the way, another thing you want to do, and this is going to be fight dependent, but I'm pretty sure this is the way forward. So right now you can't track casts properly of enemies, and I think for most fights you want to have your focus cast bar, and you want to take it. Man, I wish I could just not anchor this at all, because I don't want this to be dependent on my focus frame. I guess we move the focus frame first. Also noticing that these are not on the same height for whatever reason. What is this now? Wait, what? Oh, those are nameplates. What the fuck? I was so confused. UUF.
What's happening with the target text as well? It's a bit weird. Put this no offset, in fact. This is gonna be weird. This is called training dummy. Is there no one targeting these? I want like a... Oh, there. Yeah, we definitely need some abbreviation, but yeah, it's fine. We go with this. And then the frame should be positioned. I am gonna position it to the left here, I think. Yeah. Maybe it can be the same. Distribution center. Frame UUF target. Oh, okay. So we can do it from the... Zero? Oh, he's taking this as the left of the frame. What looks nicer? This or this? I prefer this, even though it's the bar. Sorry, I mean I'm planning to add a portrait to this anyway. So okay, and this can also be a little bit lower. 100 maybe only. Yeah. Then my 100 and makes 40. Focus frame P minus 40 will be left, and what was it? No, what was it? Target of target 100. Focus is also 100 then. Let's make it the same height. Okay, I'm gonna compromise here, though. I prefer the focus target bigger. Gonna do 30 here. I'm gonna do 30 here. 22. There we go. Some looks nice like this. And now I want the focus cast bar. This is the tricky bit, okay, guys? You're not ready for this one. Focus cast bar, you take it. And like 450. The enter, man, the enter UUF, please. That's good. Put it higher. Don't match frame width. Do this like 435. That's a bit wide. 300 and a bit higher. Yeah. So this is where we want the focus frame, and that's what we're gonna use for interrupting. I would just put the icon to the left. Show time, name. I think the name can be bigger as well on this one. Yeah. And the time can also be bigger. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we got a UI, dude. I see that.
that mouse wheel down and interrupt the dude. Tack. Why isn't it working midnight? Yeah, it is working. It is working. And what do I still lack, guys? I mean, I don't have my boss mods and stuff set up, but I'm hoping I can copy most of my positions and not need to worry about anything. I think maybe this is not fully centered though. Yeah, I think it's a bit right shifted. For that, we go edit mode. Guess like that. Yeah, it's definitely a bit shifted, but how do I actually nicely do this? Does UUF have a grid? Enable UI scale. Oh no, that's not it. Font colors, custom colors. Great. I need focus, cast, toggle movers. No. I think I could do the parent frame be like the world frame or something, right? Wait. F stack. UUF player. One sec. We're hacking the mainframe now, guys. Hold up. It's been a while that I did these kind of things. UUF player. So what if I call this? Wait, disable F stack again. Word frame. Word frame could not be found. Isn't that how we do it? F stack. Maybe I can't access that or something. Oh, it's word frame with an F, big F. God damn it, they got me good. I think that might be it. Word frame. Yeah. Now I can do center. Center. Put focus on myself. Ah, shit. I would have cast bar only on the word frame. I guess I cannot do that. That's okay. Nah. Okay. Either way, I'm fucked, I guess. If I move the player frame, it will just be fucked on something, because the cast bar cannot be anchored to something different. Well, in that case, I would prefer this one so I can put it at the center at least. And the other one I need to do manual adjustment anyways. Maybe this is not even centered. Oh, because I have anchor from bottom top. Wait, what's happening here? Center. Did I just break everything for no fucking reason, bro? What is 0Q anyways? Okay. That did not work. I tried hacking the mainframe, but... I don't know. We just go back. Versus UUF player. F player. Then cast bar. I mean, I guess doesn't matter. We need to remake it anyways. It wasn't good to begin with.
I could use these other elements as like a way to anchor it, I guess, and then put it up after. Position, let's do -60. Need a longer cast, bro. We're gonna cast this going forward. There we go. Exposition 300 tech. Wait, what? What just? What? 1 second. Huh? Me changing target is disabling my focus cast bar. Look at that. Wait, hold up. This is my focus cast bar. Like change target. Wait, it even changes my. It even removes my own cast bar. That's gotta be a bug, right? Wait, reloading. Hold up. I'm loving this, man. We're not only just quality testing the game, we are also testing every fucking add-on that's gonna come out now. That's amazing. I'm loving it so fucking much. Yeah, my cast bar just goes away when I change targets. We reported. Also, cast bars disappear when you change targets. Is that fixed? Disable bug report. All add-ons for your bug report. I mean, I don't have that many add-ons right now. It's just bartender, mask. I don't even know why I have this bag add-on, honestly. And that's it. Oh, quartz. I guess quartz could be buggy, but it was not even loaded because the version was old. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just fucked. I mean, the Blizzard thing is working, right? It's just the UUF thing is not working. Okay. Okay. Where were we at? The cast bar. Okay, we were trying to center it properly. Yeah, okay, I guess I don't care that it disappears right now. Man, centering things is hard in this. Maybe. What can I do to center this nicely? You know what? I don't care. It's fine. Okay, I just need the bar to be there. Have a close look. Oh my god. Have a close look. And yeah, that's 3 pixels to the left should fix that. Slash UUF. Target, focus, cast bar, 3 pixels to the left, 297. Damn, could have been so nice at 300. And yeah, that's fixed. Have you played Diablo 4? What do you think about it? I did play Diablo 4 during beta, okay? And I think, like, to me, it was not feeling as good as Diablo 3 at all. Like, but I also played Diablo 3 during beta, so I'm comparing beta to beta. And I don't know if it's because I'm tired of Diablo 3 or something. I don't think so. I still enjoy Diablo 3 actually. Diablo 4 is a worse Diablo 3 to me. It is more immersive, I must say. But I feel like they focus on telling an immersive story more than creating a fun game. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. I think if you've played it, you maybe do realize. Uh, I see working with NetUI, making UI again. We should try NetUI. I heard that NetUI has a lot of like vibe coded stuff and a lot of uh, um, bugs due to that. Uh, I don't have a problem with vibe coding. I use it myself for coding, but like ethically or whatever, I don't care. But I just heard bad things about it, so that's why I did not try it even. Um, yeah. We could just turn off this and just have a quick look, I guess. Maybe it's a good point. Let's look at NetUI quickly and see. Unhalted has a lot of bugs, but I can see that the guy is working on it. But now is a UI connoisseur. Even though he's not my favorite person, when it comes to UI, he turned it into a business, and I'm sure he thought about it multiple times before deciding what to do. Okay, this is a lot more things as well than. So Nev UI is trying to. I see why. Okay, it's trying to be LVUI. It's much more than what Unhalted does so far. Um, so it does make sense to work with Nev UI in this case. Yeah. I like the minimap, but I think LVUI also still is working, right? It even has stuff for rate frames, action bars, styling, border thickness. Let's disable bartender and see how this looks. Maybe in FUI is the play, I don't know. I was wondering what to play while wait for midnight expansions. Diablo 4 is discount is getting my attention. Hmm. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan. Oh, people did say it became better over the seasons and stuff, but like it's not the mechanics of the game that's bothering me. It's how to word this. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to say. It just doesn't feel as good when you're playing it. Diablo 2 is still king. I've never played Diablo 2 that much, only very little, so I can't actually tell if that was good. Diablo 3 was, in my opinion, like really fucking good. I think it's the best game out of the all of them. When it comes to just how good the combat feels, like PoE, for example, is also amazing, is great, but I think Diablo 3 feels better. PoE just has like all the nice systems that are interesting. But Diablo 3, I think, is the best. It just didn't get enough. It didn't get developed enough further to keep the people. Yeah, and eventually, I think you just look for new things in these games. I don't know, just playing the same thing. Like after years, eventually it gets boring. But yeah, Diablo 4 just did not do it for me. I don't know, man. PoE skill system. PoE, I feel, is unnecessarily complex. Like some freedom makes sense, but there are some things that just is just completely useless. There are paths that just don't make sense for you to enter into, but yeah, they are there and are just confusing. Isn't PoE just FFX but MMO? What is FFX? Yeah, I mean PoE. Oh, and also it has like okay, so there's the core game systems that I think are already unnecessarily complex, but on top of that, it has also all these different modes that over the seasons accumulated. Like, I don't know, the bestiary and like different things that can proc while you're just doing a map. Um, I don't know, like this thing where you enter a tomb and you need to do something. Like there's so many intricate systems and game modes within the game. And if you're new to it, especially, it's really crazy. Just pick up one league mechanic per season to try and learn bit by bit. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know. It just feels bad that you don't know and other people do know all of it. I mean, still, I played a lot of PoE when I started. It's still a nice game. If I had to compare, I would prefer Diablo. Like, if I if I'm new to both games, I would prefer Diablo. Um, but if you played a lot of Diablo and you're like, yeah, you want to do something new, then PoE will be more fun because it's new. That makes sense. Just rewards your knowledge like crazy. Yeah, in general, this is a problem with games that exist for longer. Knowledge becomes really powerful. New players entering the field becomes harder. And to a degree, it feels nice to know things. But on the other hand, new players really suffer. And what the solution is, I don't know exactly. It's a weird thing. And also, like the systems that they develop over time, they can select which ones are good and which ones are bad, and removing something bad just to please new players so they are not overwhelmed. It's kind of weird as well. So yeah, it's a bit rough. Same with WoW. Yeah, it's with any old game. It's also with League of Legends, where you have like a million champions. I know Vaz has been really blasting League. It must be so fucking rough for him understanding every champ. Like, I don't know, bro. Imagine you just fight against Zed and you've never seen it before. And just like this guy's blinking around, disappearing, appearing again. Like, what the fuck is happening, you know? And then another game you'll have, I don't know, Alistar, and will just or Blitzcrank. Your Blitzcrank just randomly hooks you. Whoop! And you're like, fuck, what the fuck just happened? You know, I'm under a tower. Jacob, thank you for the 69 months, sir. Okay, yeah, we're looking at Neph UI. All right, look, I was trying to get this fucking skin going for so long, and Neph UI has a pretty nice border already. Okay, maybe I was wrong about Neph UI. I see this action where I'm like, yeah, this guy knows what I want, dude. And I saw you can change the border thickness. Yep. I no longer need mask with that. Disabling. I think I don't need it. Let's see how it will look. Yeah. And I can change it the way I want. I think mask was adding a border still, but yeah, it's not needed anymore. Um, it has unit frames. Um, it has buffs on unit frames. What about my personal debuffs on the unit frames? Yeah, it has that as well. Nephew eye so far. Ah, but look though. I got something interesting though for you to see. Um, interface action failed because of an add-on. That's what I'm afraid of with Nephew eye. But it's fine. Let's set it up with this as well quickly, or let's see it at least. Maybe I don't set it full up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I Oh, that's crazy. It just works like that. Can I put portraits? Oh, disable anchors. You made two different buttons for this. Kind of weird, but okay. Unit frames and port. Actually, it doesn't have portraits. Are you serious? It's like there's no way, bro. No, it doesn't have portraits. Is this like like an artist thing, like where you're like, I won't let people put portraits because it is disgusting. I don't understand it. Because obviously this exists and a lot of people use it. There's no way he didn't think of it, right? So weird. A lot of people use portraits. Yeah, bro. They do. I was looking for a portrait on the unit frame. Wait, does it have a search function? No. That's another thing I think all these add-ons need is search function. Since Plater has been doing it, it's so nice. What about absorbs? Let's see. Does the same way. Can I change how it does the absorbs? Wait, I think it actually has it. Wait, what? Is this just bugged or something? I don't understand. Attach health texture causes entire outbar. Attach to unit frame visible even at 100% health. Start where health ends. I think something is not working here. It has the functions that I want. Maybe I need to attach to unit frame. End of health texture. Maybe, yeah, I will reload as well. I was thinking the same. Maybe I have like a lot of absorb or something is bugged because of it. I don't know, bro. I think it seems like it's just not working. Yeah. He thought about it, but for whatever reason, it's not working. Okay. What else? Let's see. The mini-map thing is nice. The chat thing is also nice. It's one of the reasons I... What about bags? Does it have anything for the bags? Does not look like it. But I'm sure it's on the pipeline, looking at how... Hide bags bar. Wait. Why am I hiding it? Character panel enhancement. Was there another way to get to the bags that I don't see? I don't know. Wait, I don't even have bartender, so this is actually also nephew eye. Not gonna lie, nephew eye, it looks quite clean. But missing certain things still. Dynamic icons. Cast bars, player targets, boss, test cast bar. Yeah, I mean, not really that hard to move this like this, no. Mm-mm. Attach to. What the fuck? Oh, when you do 0, it just does that length. But the menu is much nicer as well. I have the feeling that the Neff UI guy, first of all, might be working more on this. And it feels like he might have a better feel on the usability of the add-on than the unhalted guy. Maybe I'm and come back eventually and just took it a certain measures. Oh, it's like lag, it's like bugging, yeah? Yeah, that might be an issue for sure. Wait a sec. How does this work? Is this a nephew I think? How is it like adjusting the... Will it Ugh. Wait, is that a WoW thing or a nephew I think? I'm lost now. That looks like a nephew, I think. This looks way cleaner from Blizzard. That's the thing with these add-ons. They try to do a lot, but then they make it worse than Blizzard. And you're like, what am I even doing here? You know? Like, is this gonna move back to where it was now? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Look, this is so much cleaner. I don't know how Blizzard did it actually, but this is actually better than these add-ons.
What about... Need to ice lance every time I do it. See where it's gonna proc. Want to see if the frost fire proc will appear here when there's no other thing, or if it's gonna appear here. Oh, it does. It did appear there first. You saw it. Interesting. So Blizzard seems to be giving fixed positions to things. I thought it would be a dynamic bar. That's very interesting. That's pretty nice then, actually. They don't do dynamic. Neff UI is trying to do something dynamic. I don't know what the fuck it's trying to do, but it's not good. But maybe you can disable it. 20 buffs like Monk, it will be all over the screen. Neff UI, and then you do cooldown manager. Buffs. Preview buff icons. Also did the buff bar. Can I do buff bar with auto size essential viewer? Wait, what? Oh, look at that. I can actually turn the buff bar into another icon bar, but just doing this. Can I do like 0.1? Oh no, that turns into 0. What if I did 1 and bar background color? Wait, hold up. Okay, just gonna do bar border as well. Icon border color. Wait, no, that's the icon color. This is what we want. We need bar color, bar border. God damn it. Bar spacing. Nah, that's not it. I don't think. Does not do anything either. Icon border color. Bar texture. Hide icon mask. Not sure what that is. Hide icon? No. Icon zoom. Icon border is... Ah! If I just add a few pixels to the border, it problem fixes itself. That is funny. Bar texture. Oh, we could also maybe do something with that. Let's see. Okay, that does not do anything. It's just a thing. Bar height. Yeah, I guess you just do this so it doesn't look ugly, and then I'm ready. Oh, it does have, it is a bit scuffed actually still. You need to do it even thicker, I think. Yeah, now it's fine. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Gonna keep it intentionally scuffed for now, so I can see maybe there's a way to fix it as well while I play with other settings. Duration size doesn't matter. Duration offset doesn't matter, I think, actually. Let's see. Neff UI. Cooldown manager. Off bar. We need to remove the name. Show duration. Was there no way to show the duration? We don't have a bar. Locations, layout. Okay. So maybe just reload once. It's a bit weird now. Would there be benefit to having an Echo UI out on Cloud for your needs, or is it demanding and not worth it? It's don't think it is worth it, no. Okay, so I do see the buffs nicely, but I don't see any cooldown attached to it. Not really working out the way I imagined the buff bar. I don't think people thought about outplaying the bar restriction like I did. Let's see. Now I see the text. I guess the text goes like behind the icon when I make it too small. That's weird. Should be definitely fixable though, this thing. I have the feeling. I don't know, maybe not. I had some food proc here that I forgot to eat. Mm. Mm. What this add-on lacks also is disabling certain elements. Like right now, actually, maybe you can disable them all. Yeah, you can. It's a bit confusing. So here, enable proclo. Yeah, I need to go into each thing. It would be nice to have like a window where each thing is there and you just select disable this, 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 enable this, this, this. Try midnight simple unit frames. No, I did not, sir. Well, there's nothing simple about all of this. Haven't even thought about rate frames yet. My god. Okay, let's look at the weird thing though here, because that's the main problem. Buffs, preview buff icons. Ah, that's what I had pressed to see this as well. Oh, they're just showing when I have this. I see. Icons per row, icon size, row 1 icon size, row 2 icon size. Wait, what? What the hell? So I can do one of the icons bigger than the other ones if I do them into rows. What am I witnessing, bro? That is crazy a bit. Okay. Primary growth direction, secondary growth direction. Yeah, centered, horizontal. Border size, doesn't matter. Charge, cooldown, text, shadow. But why is it shuffling around? Aspect ratio. Icons per row. Is it like starting with 2 empty thingies? I'm so lost. Cheating on unhalted. I'm just flirting with this add-on. A little bit, you know? If I disable it, oh, it just disables the whole thing. You're not disabling, like, NephUI's interaction. You either go NephUI or you go to fuck home with this. That's crazy. Okay. It's like, either you use my add-on for the whole thing, or if you don't want something, you just gotta disable it fully. That's a bit weird. It's not modular. Yeah, that's bad. Icon size. Yeah. Honestly, guys, none of these add-ons are fully complete. Not even close, yeah. It's pretty bad, the situation. Like, things are doable, but you just need the add-ons to work. Like, it's not that Blizzard restricted it only, it's the add-ons that are just bad. What about Elf UI? Didn't they, when I say the add-ons are bad, by the way, like, obviously they're trying. I don't want to, like, break anybody's feelings, yeah? Because they're obviously putting a lot of work, but it's just, like, sometimes if a tool is not complete, it's better than not having it at all, you know? Because it's shitty when it is lagging. Never too late to refund. Just use default. Yeah, you could just go default for sure with these things. It's just gonna look ugly. That's it, really. Asking for the business doesn't allow. Some of it, yeah, for sure. But like this part is just working better with the standard Blizzard one. Honestly, I would just want this for the skinning, and that's it. And now they try to add like additional features here with different sizes for different rows, which is like, I didn't even. Yeah, this is an exploit, right? Like, it's not intended to be like this, yeah? Like, Blizzard does not have this functionality that you have different. At least I don't think so. That would be crazy. Yeah, there's not like different icon sizes for different rows. But it broke like other things. It added 2 empty spells. And it's shuffling around weirdly. For whatever reason. It's just half cooked, everything. To try a matter of changing icon sizes. Well, I'm just trying to say, like, they gave more functionality than Blizzard thing, but it breaks on the basic things. I would rather not have this functionality, but it just doesn't break. Or both, ideally, yeah. You're not only tracking 2 buffs, are you? Right now I'm tracking 2 buffs, yeah. Oh, tried it with 4 spells. Oh. That is a good point, actually. Wait, is that what is causing this? Oh, it's because, is it because it's 0 here? Icons per row. Wait. No, that's not it. Is there like a minimum icons shown or something? It's a bug like that. As a minimum for the borders for some reason. Maybe if I track 4 icons, it won't jump around though. That could be an interesting thing. Let's what if I did this and different icon sizes is killing me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but we do 4 again. Oh, I'm on utility, no way. 4. I guess this is being used. Now this is being used, I see. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's because this wasn't selected? No way, right? Wait a sec. It's gone now. Wait, is... Surely that was not the thing, right? Now I don't know what is real. Wait, we reload. Wait. What is happening now? Nav UI. Buffs and preview. It also untracked brain freeze. I was tracking brain freeze, right? Is that... What the hell? Okay. Anyways, we close this. Oh my god, okay, this is completely fucked, guys. Nah, what the hell just happened? Everything just shuffled around. Wait, now it's okay though. It's still... It's trying to like sort it all the time. And sometimes it appears from a... Yeah, it's... I mean, it's a bug, I guess. It will get fixed, right? It did fix the glow. Look at that. So you can fix it. It completely changed my glow the way I like it. Now I could put Glacial Spike here as well. And honestly, I don't even need to track the thing. Oh, I guess it's still good to track it. So if you have Glacial Spike, you still want to see that the next cast will be instant. It's a time of glow and look. That's nice. Yeah, Bartender does not have that. I generally like where Nav UI is going. I think it's pretty good. I think it has the most features out of all. It just needs to fix some bugs, it looks like. And you guys said LVI is not really doing any development, or what is it? What's up with LVI? Started like a couple weeks ago. Okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's also some debuff filtering or something, bro. Let's look at the buffs, debuffs. There we go. Edit mode. All right. Quick test. I'm lusting. Yeah. Perfect. That's great. That's amazing. We can see our bloodlust. Now let's see if we can unsee it. Debuffs. Duration, stack on, icon size. Perfect. Yeah, no, we cannot. I thought maybe in FU I found a way around it. Icons do look nice. But that's about it. Problematic. Man, the community will be split into two though, you can tell. It's gonna be Nephew I versus Unhalted, it seems like so far. Two completely new add-ons. Some people are still gonna be waiting for LVUI to be updated. Ours will be very limited for filtering and such, but I was nervous about opening those APIs. Yeah, I know, but I thought maybe they had like an exploitative way, you know? Like, I don't know, like making the bloodless icon transparent or something, you know, like some weird, non-intended way. I'm down. I'm down to do whatever to get this off my screen, bro. As long as you don't have to track some shitty hot on your frames. Oh yeah, imagine being arrested through it, lol. That's right, fuck them. Yeah, this looks like... So there are... Like, a lot of add-ons are trying to do a lot of things, but because they are trying to do a lot, they're like spreading themselves too thin. So what might... But still, there's like good features that are possible. Like, these action bars are pretty clean, I must say. But you know, if I get an FUI, I need to use the whole thing. It's not modular, so I can't use it, right? And FUI is right now unusable to me in a weird way, even though it has some nice stuff. So either something will be like really fucking good, or you're gonna get quite a few add-ons for different things, and different things need to be developed for different areas, like bars, some add-on for bars, some add-ons for unit frames, just like in the past, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Anything else cool with Nef UI? Let's see rate frames. I have no idea. Is there like a test mode for this? I don't think so. All one solutions are tempting for filthy casuals like me. Yeah, for filthy casuals, Nef UI might be really good once it works. For sure. How do I create rate frames though? Rate frame. I guess from edit mode, party frames. Turn them into use rate start party frames. Nice, yeah. You can't even always show your party frames even if you're not in a party. This is the hardest part of Midnight, I think. It's the hardest boss, fixing your UI. So are people still gonna sell their UIs? I guess so, right? Nothing changed on that front. In fact, dude, I just realized this is gonna be the best tier to sell your UI. It's gonna be insane. Because everybody will need to remake their UI. That's crazy. I was thinking always on the other end, like, yeah, now that Blizzard is providing all these things, like, and add-ons are mostly gone, people will just, you know, play with default. But the default will never be good enough. Plus, the default is needing some crazy edits as well, and it's even harder to edit add-on, like harder to edit than editing add-ons. So People will not want to deal with that shit. If you had a nice... Oh my god. How can this be the default, man? Look at these people. Yeah. These add-ons are heavy in development. If you had a nice add-on that just works good, and you have a good onboarding system, you can make a shit ton of money. In fact, you want an add-on that can do everything, but where the default of it is just really shit, and then you sell the import code, right? Insane. Watch streak spark the watch streak. Oh my god, dude. I didn't know watch streaks were a thing. I don't care. I'll never pay for someone else's settings, so I'd rather fix it myself. Yeah. Too easy to share and lose money. Yeah, I don't know how these add-on sellers do it. If they send their import string or what they do. No idea. There's a way to like make it harder to copy. Doing your own settings on UI and add-ons is also fun and addicting. To a degree, yeah, but I don't know. I get lost in the sauce a bit, and like it's annoying me at some point. I don't know what it is. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to go with now. Like all add-ons are broken. All of them are in development. Honestly, I think we just revisit this in a month or two again. We just cannot make your UI right now. That's my conclusion, I think. Because whatever you do, it's buggy. And you don't know what they will fix and what they won't fix. Try and set up a vanilla UI with like no add-ons at all. Not even stylistic add-ons. I could do that. It's just gonna look really ugly. Yeah, that could be a thing. Just to have it in the pocket, you know, and then just share the import string or whatever. But it's definitely gonna... Like, let me try, but I think it's gonna be really shit. The big thing is like you're not gonna be able to do like focus cast bars and things like that, right? Set focus. How do I even track my focus? Oh, it's here, I think. Target and focus. This is the focus frame. It's fucking flipped. There's no way. Okay, we're just gonna have it flipped. But we can track buffs and debuffs on it. That's pretty nice, actually. Guess I would put it like here. Maybe it's a big brain to put your focus frame to the right side as well. Let's see. Now I'm so used to having it here, so it's just gotta be here. The party frame can be like this. Save that. What about target of target? Can you even see that? Wait a second. No way, or? Oh, it's here. How do I... Oh, maybe... on top. Man, the enemy cast bar over here. Either there's no way to edit that, yeah? Cast bar, enemy cast bar, no. Targets, rate frames, arena. Do I enable everything, dude? Fuck it, homie. We just do it. Okay, arena frames can go away. Okay. Pet bar, encounter bar. I guess this is like information about the encounter, right? Put it here. This is the externals player frame. You want to make bigger for sure. Further away. This can be below. I can size a bit bigger. Okay. Personals resource display. Oh, yeah. Could also just use this, I guess. Wait, is that all? Is that the only modification? I open power bars. Why? What does it even show then? We're just gonna keep this here to see if anything's gonna happen, I guess. Oh man, this character's damage meters are still scuffed. Okay, I can't move this one. I don't know, guys. Reset data. Is there any way to fix this bug? Power, second power. Oh, I see. So this would be useful in other classes, just not a mage then, yeah? Well, I guess hide it and then, I don't know, display it here. If I played another class, I could just adjust it then. This also with, oh, wrong place. Disable these two. Okay. Encounter bar, player bar, make this also bigger. Yeah, 180%. How do I see the exact place where this is? Do I just need to eyeball it, yeah? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. All right, now it's in the same place. This one to the left. Okay. That's perfectly symmetrical. This is also good. Not using snap to elements. Oh, maybe I should. I think that's typically fucking it up. Like, for example, this one, right? I don't think the external thing would work. Like, I want to have it close. But, like, it would snap to the top of it. But I don't want that. I want it to be like this. Because I think I'm not going to get more than 4 externals, is my guess. Taskbar underneath. Nah, we're good. Offs on top. Nah, we're good on that as well. Let's save for now. Let's see how this looks like. Oh, maybe a bit big, the unit frame. It's a bit weird because I want the health bar to be this big. It looks like I moved my glacier spike. Okay, I need to get the cast bar, obviously. Make this definitely much bigger. That's it. Show cast time. Oh my god, it is really bad, guys. This is really fucking bad. What is wrong with Blizzard, man? What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? There's no way. Okay. I guess just because this is like way too crazy, I need to make this smaller. And then do... fuck the symmetry. You know what? I'm just gonna position it and then we deal with that later. Because I don't know where this is going right now. This is 160, 60 as well. Okay. Lock to player frame. How would that look? Even worse. It's crazy. It's... honestly, it's impressive how bad it is. Like, at some point, it turns into recognition of some talent. To just slap this here, to just do this and be like, good, we're done, let's push this feature out. What the fuck? That's amazing. They hired Pirate Software for this. He was probably consulting them. That's crazy, bro. I'd rather it just didn't exist, honestly. And it'd be like, yeah, that's just a restriction. We don't want to show the duration. Or, you know, maybe it comes one day, but you're not getting it. What the fuck is this? Like, what am I gonna do with this? Why is it like this? Doesn't make any sense. Annoying things like this. Essential cooldowns. So yeah, let's move these a little bit further away. Minimal size bars. I can size a bit lower as well. I can't also hide like the level. I will always see my level. I get angry actually just looking at this UI, man. I don't know. The fact that they are like, yeah, you don't need add-ons. And then they tell you your level at all times. So tilter. And this cast bar is the biggest tilter, I think. Let's try to snap to elements. Yeah, it's... oh. Yeah, it's good. I think you need to like turn it on and off for... while fixing this stuff. What's the utility cooldowns? I think I'm just gonna just put interrupt and dragon's breath in here, right? essential cooldowns, I would grow it's number of columns. Yeah, okay. Like this. And amount of icons 6. Oh, I cannot have less icons. Okay, yeah. Forgot about that. Can you play like this? Definitely can, but it does feel really bad. This fucking Caspar, bro, there's no way. Can you 21 man like that? You can 21 man without anything. So that's where I'm gonna be fine for the race. And then I would just put like some utility stuff there. And then can I hide all these show buttons? Remove. Save. What happens now? Nothing changed. What? Oh, what? All these show buttons. Combat, out of combat. Hidden. What? What is this? Always show buttons for? Bar visible. Always show buttons. Oh, it's when it's empty, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. So I can keybind and then hide my bars. That's fine. By the way, for key binding, I think what is necessary in this game is like a whole key binding screen where you have your keyboard, you select your keyboard layout, and then it puts the spells on the keyboard. And it has spells that are unbound, like on the right side or something as well as like a list. And when you press shift, you see what happens when you have shift and stuff like that. There's an add-on for that. It's really nice. But it's like buggy a little bit now. I think definitely you want something like some better UI for key binding spells. In general, like most MMOs are really bad with this. There needs to be like a new standard for this stuff. What's the race first going to look like with the different rate releases? It's basically nothing changes. It's only if we finish the first raid really fast, we might be able to split run Mythic before the next one releases. But I doubt it, honestly. What about the new keybind UI that use the spellbook and such? I didn't see that. What's it? I thought of using the spellbook. I think it's worse, but what's the new UI? How do you do that? Keybind. Wow, you can keybind things here even. I didn't know that one. That's cool. That's new. Good fucking job, Blizzard. Finally something, dude. You gotta celebrate the wins, guys. Quick cast, new UI for key binding. What is that? I don't know how to open it. You mean this? And then you do it? All right. Mean something else. Oh, you mean click casting, maybe? Also, and click on also instead of binding. Yeah, this is for click casting. Yeah, okay. We broke the edits, by the way. Yeah, for all of that, I think a much better UI is needed. It's honestly very surprising. I don't know. It's not just WoW as well. Like, these UIs are really, really bad. Like, I think Final Fantasy is the worst out of all. It's actually incredible how bad their UI is. I'm not talking about like the UI to gameplay, but like just the UI to do anything. I don't know whether it is the spell book, talents, professions. I think there can be a lot of improvement done on all ends. But yeah, Final Fantasy is insanely bad. Oh, this is also new, right? I've never seen this. The events? Professions is horrible. Yeah, anything related to crafting and professions, I'm talking about WoW, is horrible. In Final Fantasy, I mean literally everything. Map, like traveling, mounts, like anything. Anything on that disgusting menu is horrible. Cross realm, chatting with people is all really bad. And people don't realize it when they know, but when you don't know, you realize how horrible it is. Oh, there's one somewhere on the dev Discord the other day, not as polished though. I guess it's modular. Cooldown tweak UI, I have that. I used it at some point. I don't even know what I used it for. GUNCD. Yeah, no, I don't think it's good. I use it. I mean, you can change some things, but I don't know. I don't see the gain. Um, it's where do I open it? Lock frames. Guess I do /CDM. Yeah. Yeah, it's this thing. I don't know. I mean, if you want something really lightweight just for the cooldown manager, it can be good, I guess. Quasi UI is looking fairly promising. Guys, I don't want to be that guy. I know I like Quasi, yeah, but look at this, yeah. Quasi UI. What the fuck? That's what I opened for my son to sleep. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was so loud. Oh my god, that video was for some reason still playing in the background. Oh my god. It gave me such a scare, bro. What the hell? I'll have Quasi UI. Yeah, it does like this psh, 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 and there's like some nice like music, you know. But there you go.
So I finally fixed
Look,
everything.
I literally I literally opened the video where he says, so I finally fixed everything, right? Like, literally, at the first frames in the video, I'm gonna make it a bit quieter. Shield block.
Everything I'm unhappy about with
Teleports. Look at the two things still.
the midnight beta UI.
Overlaps. I don't know, guys. 5 seconds into the video, I went to this video, I saw this, and I closed it. I'm sorry. Like, this is the advertisement for the UI. It is free. It is it is free. It's fixed, you say? I mean, is there an updated video? I don't know. I'm down to watch.
This thing called Better Bliss Frames. EF is about. Now it looks very intimidating.
If you tell me what is it, how do I test this quickly? Can I just curse forge it? Quasi from Quar. Wait, is Quasi with one I or two? I always mix this up. It's two. I don't know where it is. There's one on the website. Okay, Quasi UI. Let's see. My goat. I like Quasi. I think he's a hard worker. He does good content. I'm a fan of him, but it's just I did not like the UI. Well, mainly. Watch demo. There we go.
So what exactly?
Why is it not full screen? Am I trolling? I guess we do this.
Is the Quasi UI profile for Midnight. Here are the key features you need to know with more coming ahead. It features all the learnings from 5.5 years of serving millions of hits on UI solution. It has a precise cooldown manager control built on top of WoW's default edit mode. You can customize icon sizes, shapes, order, borders, number of icons and spacing via sliders, no custom coding required. It also features a one-click toggle to show your keybinds on the actual cooldown manager icons, and you can customize everything about that in terms of text size and offsets. One-click toggle ons of rotational assistance overlays that will tell you the next best ability to use that lets you learn new specs and classes easily. The secret sauce
That's crazy.
here is true pixel scaling. QUI calculates the mathematically correct pixel boundaries based on your UI scale and resolution. It then snaps every texture to the exact pixel boundary, so no more fuzzy icons or uneven lines.
That's
You also
goddamn
get
right.
a one-button FPS and graphic settings optimizer based off my videos that have gotten over 1 million views. Track any custom spell, any custom trinket by simply dragging and dropping, and all these are pixel perfect alignments to your player frame. Create infinite combinations of these custom bars. Now,
Do I have to put it to the player frame and my trinkets and my pots though? I would not like to.
it also features the auto centering of dynamic buffs, so you can track buff uptime in the cleanest and most efficient way possible. You also
No, that is not the best way to track buffs.
auto set
Like, this is the weird thing.
alignments
People
to your
value looks over function. And this is, I hate this, bro. Artists do this as well. I fucking hate them so much. They can fuck right off, honestly. Sorry, nothing against Quasi. It's just a personal thing I hate, okay?
player frame.
Because your buffs and where you're tracking your buffs, like moving around like this is not good. People need to understand it's not good. It's convenience, Especially with rotational spells, is not good at all. But sorry, I'll calm down again. This is also something that I hate when artists do this, okay? You'll be like, let's make a graphic for, I don't know, a giveaway. And the items will be like tiny, but it will look nice. You know, but you want the items to look good because it's the giveaway. You're trying to emphasize the giveaway. It doesn't matter if it looks beautiful. It's supposed to stick out that there is a giveaway, you know? Does that make sense? Or like a sponsor wants their, and I mean, it depends on the situation, right? Obviously, but let's say you are promoting a brand. Artists will want the brand name to be white or black, depending on the background, and nothing else. But the brand will want its brand colors. So, but the artist will think, well, that's going to be looking ugly. The brand name is just going to stick out from the rest of the graphic. And that's what the brand wants. But the artist doesn't understand that. They think it looks ugly. It's such a hassle to work with these people. But it's fine. I'm glad our graphics designer understands. We've been through things, but he knows what I want. And like he understands when we need to make these changes. But some artists, they literally just will not do that change even. They'll be like, nope. It will look ugly. I can't do that. This doesn't have either. They're both are free static position. They are all over the screen. What? Yeah, Blizzard has static ones, which is typically better. Okay, we continue though.
Option if you don't like class colors.
Dark mode looks nice.
One-click checkboxes that auto hides the default Blizzard UI clutter for the cleanest view possible. You also get more frames. Player, target, boss, focus, target of target pet, all customizable with 6 quasi-exclusive textures preset. Copy to your alts instantly when you set up PTR or beta profiles. Auto switch profiles the moment you switch specs. Replicate your UI across your gaming laptop, your PC, all for the same seamless UI experience. And on top of that, you get same-day tech support in my private Discord. I answer questions personally within 18 hours for 2 years now and counting, as you can see.
Holy. That's pretty impressive as well.
Centering of dynamic buffs so you can time in the cleanest and most efficient way possible. You also get one-click cleanups. Strip away radial swipes and ugly glows for a clean aesthetic like the good Wikora days. You will also get a...
It has the 1 pixel borders that I want. That's nice. Is this just one add-on? I guess so. Can I just get the add-on, I guess? Get now. Yeah. I am a human. There's so many people trying to get this add-on. You have to confirm, bro. Do you become a member? I just want the add-on. A member. No, I know it's free. So I have to pay for it. It's Patreon prank. Is pay for early access? Okay, bro. Nah, I don't hate the player, bro. I hate the game. like why did I spend my time watching all of this shit? I guess. Okay. It's fine. If I honestly to be in a gray area these days. Yeah. Is this like the same thing like private servers? Like can you get actually can Blizzard actually pop the law CDs on you? Can it go full retribution pala? How does that work? Like is it just because they're not doing it that we're able to do it? Or like could they even do anything about this? Like, okay, yeah, it's against the rule. Okay, so what is Blizzard gonna do? What are they gonna do exactly? Is it against the law? Doing a TOS. Who gives a fuck about their TOS though? Like, if I charge for add-ons, what are they gonna do to me? Are they gonna ban me? They're not gonna even know my identity. Like, even if they know Quasi's identity, are they gonna ban him in game? Is that what they're gonna do? Is that gonna stop him? No. They can sue you? For what though? For coding? Breaking their TOS, but their TOS is not the law. People don't understand, like, when you cheat in a game, you're breaking the TOS, they can ban you, but they can't really do anything. Wait, the TOS is a law? What? That's why we civil suit for preventing of their IP and breach of TOS. When you accept their TOS, that is within law. Interesting. I think I was going to lawsuit against Blizzard. So you're saying it is literally like illegal activity. So I guess I can make you stop it, perhaps, if that's the case. TOS can't create law, not only you put in the TOS, you can legally enforce. Yeah, I guess, like, what can the punishment be? It can only be a cease and desist or what? Is legally binding contract and are enforceable in court. Okay. Wait. Can I go to fucking prison for fucking cheating in race row first? Is that a thing? I always knew that somehow I'm gonna end in handcuffs, bro. You open the news, you just see me in handcuffs. Gang leader, scribe has been has been arrested. Jail.lua, yeah, dude. Jailbreak becomes like an actual thing. It's not gonna be a code word anymore. People have went to prison for hacking and stuff, but very few. Hacking, like I understand hacking, like stealing information or something, but as long as the content of the content is abiding existing law. Yeah, we need a lawyer for this. I would love a lawyer's opinion on selling add-ons. I think that might be a tweet. Making money from someone else's intellectual property isn't quite the same as cheating. You're pushing different corners. Yeah, definitely. But in a way, if I cheat in the game, right, and I win, and I get viewership because of that, then I'm making money off of Blizzard's intellectual property by exploiting things in there, right? Things like Zygo get around it by making the actual add-on free, but the content for it is paid. Yeah, that's a trick apparently, but I mean, I don't know if that would work in court, you know? or if the judge would trick you back. Legally binding does not have to mean criminal to break. It will result in you maybe have to pay them for tort. Meanwhile, restaurant private servers exist for ages, and 1 to 5K rational streamers are streaming gameplay from there and advertising it. I mean, it's one thing if things are being enforced or not. Like Blizzard is just too lazy for things. It's not like if you have like an ant like next to your foot, you don't have to crush it, right? You might not even notice it, but if you want to, you can, and it's all legal. Let's say. So that's the question. You can only be jailed for criminal activities after a TOS breach. Hacking and stuff doesn't immediately mean it's criminal. But you might need to pay money, I guess. Not if you're vegan. Yeah, I don't think Blizzard is vegan. Seeing how they go off the private servers, I think they're down. They're down to eat you alive, dude. Okay, I don't even know how we got here, man. But yeah, I guess the whole add-on selling business, I don't know. I guess it's pretty good. Downfall in quality, I'm sure I've gotten more vegan. But here with the quasi add-on being paid early access. Yeah, like I don't mind people doing it. Like there are a lot of people against it. Like, yeah, okay, if you're against it, then blame Blizzard, you know? I wouldn't blame Quasi for this. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Developer. Publisher, whatever. That sales stuff is just as greedy as fuck, come on, man. I mean, you say it's greedy, but I mean these people are putting in effort there, and if they can monetize it, then that's great. You know, they should I don't think it's unfair. If Blizzard doesn't want it, they should just not allow it. And I mean the world is pretty FFA, yeah. I blame both him and Blizzard. I had enough hate to go around. That's good as well. Could you run this? I'm curious what the default play frame looks like without the portrait. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, dude. Oh, god damn it. Maybe you can player frame content contextual play rest loop. Can I like hide things like one by one like this? Wait, how do I select there wait, how did I there was a way to go up as well. I guess I don't know. This one. Player portrait mask I need to hide as well. Alt go through this. There's an up button, top left. Ah. So can I somehow player frame dot player frame container player portrait mask hide? Does this work? I think maybe I had to do player frame container completely. Oh, look at that. Wait, I'm just making an add-on basically at this point. What are we even cooking here, guys? This is how an add-on does things. Like in a one by one hide these things. You can just make a small add-on to tweak the default UI. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is my new UI. I can hide the level like that as well. I mean, yeah, it all starts like that, and you're like, well, I want to add this feature as well. Well, what if I could move this text around, you know, and then just ends up becoming a big thing. Can you use this on Bliss legal team when they show up after you sell the UI? Yeah, just hide, yeah. Maybe will spam you with requests and features. Happened to me with alter ego. Yeah, I bet they do, dude. And then you were like, man, I'm putting a lot of time. What if I sell this add-on? And then you're like, no, I'm gonna make it free, but only certain features you get paid. And then new expansion comes around, and you're like, fuck it, early access is gonna be paid. And then why don't I make a YouTube channel and call it Quasi? And then you make big money. Yeah. The whole I don't think it's interesting though. I don't know. Maybe that's what we should do, dude. Go rogue. Get a casino sponsor, yeah, and a betting one at the same time. Create some NFTs and make add-ons that you can buy that you get only if you have the NFT. You don't buy the add-on, you buy the NFT. It's a pass. And inside the add-on, you can gamble how much percentage you're gonna get in your raid team when you pull the boss. And every time you gamble, we get like 3%. It's like, oh, nothing big. Is there anything else we can do? And you can create 18 plus profiles for your character that you can sell through this as well. And access to your house. You become a pimp. We call it Echo Pimp. Yeah, great, dude. What else, guys? What can we do anything with drugs? I would love to implement some drugs into this. Gacha system. Yeah, gacha system would be sick. Good boosting. Yeah, boosting for IRL money. Oh man, there's so much room for activities actually. We just drop all sponsors and go rogue. How about that? Be higher. I could probably like I live in Turkey, guys. I could probably hire a bunch of kids to oh yeah, exactly. Working kids. What do you call it? Like um child work or something? Yeah. I could find like a bunch of kids that are like 10 years old or something, teach them WoW, and create like a power leveling mafia or like a grinding mafia or something. Try slavery? I wouldn't call it slavery. I'll pay them. I'll pay them like lower the minimum wage, I guess, obviously. Right? It won't be real work. But using children because they have so much time, right? Yeah, could do that. That's some easy cash money right there. What else can we do? I think I should consult with Method on this. We might have some good cooks as well. What else? What else? RMTs not allowed. It's reaching TOS. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be breaching a lot of TOS from these things. What else is like really, really weird? Maybe make and sell AI art. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. We got to do that somehow. I don't know how,
but that is something we would need. Just AI, a lot of AI slop. Damn. I can't think of more things. Maybe something with guns and weapons or something, but that's I don't know how you would do that in game. Maybe you can comment with the U.S. government. Maybe start an esports company in Venezuela. True, they might be able to sponsor that. And we promote the... Oh, of course! We promote the US Army or something like this. That'd be huge. I know esports orgs were doing that at some point. That was a big thing. Kind of crazy. Are you doing an IRL race for the first 3-minute race? Yeah, we're gonna be going to Cologne most likely, unless something crazy changes. This army pays the big buck. Yeah. Wow, gold is probably worth more than Venezuelan Bolivar currency, though. True. Is this working this way all the time? If cheating away, you'll be able to gain a bit of profit for yourself. They doesn't care. If you attract a huge auditor and gain a massive money capitals, they'll try to sue you for whatever it takes if you're within the country where this sort of law works normally. Yeah. But you'll have made enough money, you know? So you can just stop whatever you're doing. Probably invest that into some other shady business. Call of Duty Esports Call of Duty Esports is sponsored by the US Air Force. That is crazy. Doesn't make much sense to me because I assume like Call of Duty Esports isn't that like old people, like World of Warcraft players? Like if I was the army, I would sponsor, I don't know, Fortnite or something. Because when these guys turn 18, they will. Okay, Fortnite is probably too old now as well. I don't know. Go for Roblox and Minecraft. That could be big. Like something like that where kids play. No, like why do you try to convince like 30 years old people? I guess they will have kids that they could send into the army. That's a trick I didn't think about. US Air Force once again a step ahead of me, dude. Second oldest player is 27 or 26. Most are early 20s. Second oldest player? What are we talking about? Call of Duty? Esports? I meant like the viewers from it, not really the players in esports, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I would assume old games have older audiences. Sure, Frago was like 45? No. Frago, I think, is like 35 or something, maybe. What Matrix do you think is looking the best? I don't know. I think they were all okay. I can't remember. But they keep changing things anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, blockchain. Yeah. Something on the blockchain. What could it be, dude? Or if it's Echo Rug Pull? That's right. Funny thing is, I think the idea of a fan token, like, I don't give a fuck if it's on crypto or whatever. I think it is interesting. You could do things with that. Where you're like, you give people, I don't know, voting rights for the next merch.
maybe they can pick the last 2 players that we bring to an event or something. Like some cool way to interact, and by holding this fan token, you have certain rights. And if you don't want it, you don't buy it, you know? But you don't go in there. I wouldn't even make it resellable, probably, right? I guess that's the big difference. These these crypto tokens, you can sell it and make money, and the assumption is like, yeah, I guess that's not necessary at all for the idea I'm saying. Yeah, something like that could be interesting. I'm not like entirely against it, but yeah, also I don't have the time to think about it really. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, UI wise, I'm abandoning this project, honestly. You can do most things. They're all ugly until add-ons are properly fixed. And looks like add-ons were just like me, waiting for things to be figured out by Blizzard, so they didn't develop proper stuff yet, fully. So we need to wait longer. I think should have something proper in like 1 month or something, I'm guessing. I don't think Blizzard's gonna change anything. People are saying they're gonna do report pulling or something like that. I don't expect it. I think maybe some small stuff. I don't know, but I don't think so. Well, yeah, it's important to me, and then I will be for unit frames. Unit frames are pretty easy. Already kind of works. Oh, if you mean raid frames, then that's rough. Dude, one thing I didn't look at is housing. Do I want to look at housing? Just to understand it. Let's see. If I, at any point, is it not available on this realm or something? You can look at it in live servers. Oh, I need something to drink. Oh, I have some coffee. Do I need to go to retail for this? We're done with midnight? Alright, I go retail. Oh wait, do I need to buy midnight? Right? I don't think I bought midnight. I was still on the edge, you know? Still making my decision. Wait, I don't have midnight. Okay, can I do it on the beta quickly? I mean, I will obviously eventually get it, but I don't know. Maybe I use a code or something. I just didn't spend my time. There's a way to get codes for creators on the Blizzard creator Discord, and I did not even fill out the form, guys. I am just... If I did, I would also get one to give away to you guys. So in a way, I stole the code from you guys. It is what it is. Visit houses, just not do housing yourself. And I can't even do it on the beta? Maybe if I can do it on the other realm or something? Oh, yeah. Right now there's M plus going on, I see. Damn, bro. Vaz is perma-blasting League. It's insane. I gotta ask him what rank he is. What rank am I, actually? How do I see my rank? Ranked? Platinum 2. Wait, let's see what rank is Vaz. Maybe I can queue with him at some point. Sir what's your league solo queue rank? Housing tutorial. Hope this will keep housing strictly for cosmetics reasons and not force us to do for gear progress. There's no way. There's no way that they do that. Okay, so I can play. Let's turn off all this garbage. Wait, advanced settings. Just not disable. Oh yeah, I can just disable in the menu, right? I don't have blink bound. House does not have enough flows to equip this item. What?
Welcome, friend. Are you looking to join our community?
It looks like your house is ready for an upgrade. I don't even know where my house is.
Talk to Ratha. Her crew will spruce up your space in no time. Just step back and let them work their magic.
I need a target.
And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
What are you looking for?
I'd like to upgrade my house. I still don't know where my house even is. My first home, what was there? Go first. Is it? What? It's just gone off my screen now. Okay, that's weird.
Zug zug. For the horde.
Acquire a house.
The soil here is rich, and the waters are pure. They nourish our community and make life abundant.
So yeah, letters. Acquire a house. It says that, but I cannot acquire anything. Oh, here. There we go. Yeah, buy. Okay, we got him.
Good energy here on this plot. It suits you. Can't wait to see what you make of it.
Just want to see how the core mechanic is, you know? I'll just give player personal space without stupid mission table. Skip tutorial. Am I skipping? I'm skipping, dude. My house is so small. This is watching someone fail for 30 minutes. No. We won't fail. Edit house. Yeah. That's pretty big. Remove R. Like everybody's always like trying to make something that's like quite okay, first of all, can I make this bigger, bro? Is this the limitation that I have? Coming soon. Edit floor plan. Like rooms to show in your house chest. Square room, small. Square room, tiny. Make it a lot bigger. Yeah, we want that. Personal placement budget. Leveling up your house. Still don't know how to make this bigger. Oh. I don't want to add a room though. I want to make it. Okay. Well. Ah. I can rotate it, but R actually doesn't work with this. You have to remove room. But zoom in, move room. Don't understand. Yeah, Lola, your house gets bigger. I'm pretty sure you had a quest. Uh-huh. That's interesting. Let's see if I can level it up. Ah, okay. I don't know if I like that you need to progress your house. It's a bit weird. Like you have something in your mind, you just want to make it, you know? You don't want to... What am I progressing exactly? Did I quest somehow?
Always begin with intention.
Solve the riddle and find the treasure. Wait. Where's the riddle, bro?
Build to your dreams.
You must really solve this simple riddle. Where clear waters churn, the earth opens wide to breathe. What waits in its maw? Good luck. Oi, 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 okay. That's exciting. I do like some good riddles, dude. Can we level up my house now?
Strength and honor.
So you put in hours on your... let's do this.
In time,
Let's go.
that you're ready to expand your house again. Return to Ratha when that day comes.
Why did they make this guy sound like he's like a slow thinker? Like he has some...
In this together.
I don't know.
We'll
I don't want to
leave
insult
every
this
place
nice towering man, but...
even while you're away. Walk with the Earth Mother, and know that we'll always be here.
I leveled it up now. So I mean, it's bigger? Echo does have a... yeah, I'm not on retail, I'm on beta.
I'd seek out the vendors in the common. They sell
Alright, alright. Maybe. Oh. Well, 0 out of 200. So I can do like a. Can I do like a fence around it or some shit? Seating, tables and desks. Miscellaneous stuff. Let's see. Move this like to the side and do a nice yeah. Wait, I can only I have like quantities of these. Oh god, there's no fucking way. I can't like repeat an object like 100 times. That sucks, bro, no? For the prog of housing. Uh-huh. Indoor has a lot more prog count. Okay, let's try indoor. Okay. Oh no no no. Still can't make this place bigger. Yeah, I guess I will need to, I don't know, quest first. But this I have 5 of, for example. What would be nice is like creating puzzles here as well. You could create your own puzzles. I don't know. Like imagine you enter a house, right? And you need to find out like a word or something, and then you can type that word on a website and you gain something. That word is hidden in some riddle. I don't know. When I look at this desk, I'm thinking of riddles. But yeah, in general, you're quite restricted because it has this progressing system. I guess that's typical for these housing games, right? There's a progression system to them. It's the same in RuneScape as well, I think. You have like a skill you can learn. You can do rotating. Can I do like a sideways rotation? .3D button, where is it? Oh, here? I think we need to go advanced mode, dude. Rotate left, right. Next axis is unbound. Snap, shift. Shift just goes faster for me. You can just do this. Oh. That's interesting. You can see exactly what angle you can climb on and what you can't. Let's say if I do this, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Obviously, you can do climbing puzzles with this, right? Hmm. But yeah, if I would do something, it would be something like very minimalistic. There's not many things on there, but the things that are there are like the same thing. It's just basically like a, let's say,
like literally just a camping fire and just some seats around it or something, you know, like outside, chill. And then inside, I don't know, like a movie theater. Like there's not much in it. It's just the same thing multiple times. I don't know why. I like that though. Oh, dude, we can do an Ottoman style living room. You know how that works? It's have you guys seen an Ottoman style living room before? But you didn't. How can I do this though? I don't have. I need to progress further. Oh, is it even Ottoman style or is it Turkish? I don't even know actually. But basically, instead of having like chairs, you just have like the pillow from the chair. Let's say I don't know what it's called, and you have them on the ground. So you sit on the ground essentially. Let's see, Ottoman style living room. Oh, they call the couches also Ottoman style. Oh, here. I think I got something. Yeah, it's like this. You just sit on the ground. I love this shit, bro. Sitting on this, it feels so nice. I don't know what it is. It feels way better than sitting on a normal couch. Maybe is it like maybe that the air is cooler down below, or I don't know. Oxygen would be more available on the top, right? Because so that's not it. Because carbon dioxide is heavier. Maybe it's the way your legs are just like stretched or open instead of tilting. You can use architect with unlimited decor. What does that mean? Unlimited decor? Oh, you can like design your thing in this place and then see what you need, I guess, and go collect them. Is this like a housing thing on a website? That's insane. It doesn't even open up for me. It's too good. Yeah, this thing with limited quantities is like the exact opposite of what I want for my things, so it doesn't really work for me. There we go. Square room large. Then I can put that's crazy what they cooked here, by the way. What the hell? Can I? Oh, what the fuck? That is quite crazy. We did this once. In the past, we would always do this for raceable first events, actually. So what our production creative team, what they did is we got the floor plan from the place and like photos, and then we would turn that into like a 3D world. And we would have the sizes of what our equipment is like, right? How big a monitor is, how big a desk is, PC, chair, I don't know, cables and whatever. And we would and especially also the banner behind us, the Race for First branding. And then we would just place the things, the desks and everything, and also the cameras, and then see when we put a camera on a place what is visible and what is not. That was really useful, incredibly useful doing that. That's what this reminds me of. There are quite a few tools out there. You know, it doesn't have to look beautiful, right? The goal is to like see what is visible where and how much space there is. Like, can you fit 5 players here easily?
are they gonna have enough room? That was pretty useful. Reminds me of that. But decorate mode, let's see. And ooh, here I also see what everything that is available. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Seating. Do they have an Ottoman pillow seating though? That's not how it is. It needs to be like rectangular. That's crazy. So many seats, but they don't have an Ottoman one. I need to provide this feedback in the Race War First Discord, I think. This is why you need diversity in the workplace, guys. A Turkish person in this team would have immediately noticed this problem. Embarrassing. Make it bigger or smaller. I want this. It doesn't exist. There has to be something more similar though. Can I change the color of things? Surely, right? How do I customize? I can make it bigger or smaller, but you cannot, but not for all things. Can you change the color of things? I guess not. Pillow roll. What the hell is that? You have this, but not a Turkish seating device. This is the a little bit more closer, I guess. Wait, how did I zoom in now? Oh, I just walked forward. I didn't zoom in. Oh, I deleted it. Okay. I think it could be that or do not use. I'm gonna use it. That's not what I'm looking for. Customize mode doesn't do anything. Okay. So how do I make this bigger? That's for position scale. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Then you copy this. How do I copy it? Yeah, shift click. Yeah, and then you just do a million of these, dude. That's not what I was looking for. Oh. Oh, I'm in cleanup mode. Turn that around. Tech. Damn, I'm actually a pro at this, dude. Wait, why does this keep happening though? Fuck it, put that away. We just do a proof of concept here, guys, yeah? And then we need like some separators sometimes. Advance, rotate, tech. There we go. And we show it in between every now and then, you know? That looks horrible. Damn. Maybe this is not my jam, you know? Oh, we also need pillows in the back. Obviously, that's why it looks like shit. I just realized. Copy another one. And we need to flip it this way. And oh my god.
copied it by mistake as well. Yeah. Did that work? No. We need to use advanced mode. Yeah. That's it. Oh, no. Do I need to do everything one by one like that? No way, bro. What? I did it. No. Oh my god. You need to like... Oh. Yeah. I'm lucky that it does work. But if it didn't, it would be really tilting. We need to rotate these. But you get the idea, yeah? That's the Turkish living room right there. And then you put some little benches here for like to put the tea on, you know? What the hell is happening to this though? Also, it's wooden. Oh, need something simpler. Ah, this one. Yeah. I don't know why it's sideways. We can fix that. Wait, make sure that it's like that the tea won't spill, you know? It's a bit sideways here. There we go. Make this larger a bit. These controls are so weird. Oh, this is just a max size, I guess. Clean this up, clean that up. And wait, let's just finish this corner, okay, guys? This is the only thing I'm gonna do. Don't worry, we're not gonna go deep into housing. Wait, this is rough, bro. This is rough. Okay. Tack and tack. Oh, delete that. Damn, fixing all of this must take so much time. This shit must take so much time. My respect for housing people just grew quite a bit, actually. Not gonna lie, guys. Look at that. So you don't need everyone to have a little desk, but like every second person should have one, you know? Do they have some Turkish tea as well? I fucking hope so. Otherwise, all of this was for nothing. You get the hang of it, it's not too bad to position it. We need some decoration here, of course. Yeah, without this, it wouldn't work. Wait, how do they do it? I see. I just need to... Wait, one more time. Okay. You just squeeze it in, yeah? And then you just do another pillow here. There. Oh, all of these I put a bit too far low though. Actually, shouldn't be that high. Bro, if my wife enters the room, she'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro? You telling me this is work? Tell me this is why you can't take care of the kids right now?" I'm gonna say, "That's goddamn right. Get the fuck out of my room." Have some duplicate objects here. Tech. All right. How do you like my Turkish tea corner, guys? We can gather here. I don't know. You can play the saz. I don't know what that is in English. It's a music instrument. We had a hookah on the table. What is a hookah, bro? Wait. What? Oh, it's a shisha. I see. Yeah, I'm against smoking, actually. So we don't do that. We have Turkish tea, though. Oh, no! Okay, easy fix. Yeah, let's see, what else can we do? Oh, of course, guys. What am I forgetting? Boys, where's my fucking carpet? Surely they have carpets. There's no way there's no carpets. There has to be, like, blood elves and stuff have carpets, right? Oh, I can search carpet. Can I... Wait, what happened to the search site? Customize. How can I... Like, it's a customized mode, but it doesn't do anything. Why is there only one carpet, bro? Nature, functional, miscellaneous. Ah. Okay, again, more blood elf than Turkish, but I guess we'll have to deal with it, bro. Scale this shit up. Max size. And move it. It's a bit too thick, the carpet. We don't need it that thick. Yeah. Turkish carpet is thin, bro. Thin. Huh? So easy to misclick here. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe a bit too big. Let's cut these two. Yeah, this is enough. Enough carpeting. Yeah, and oh, and then in the middle is typically like there is something, but this is a bit too big actually. There would be like more such things to put things on, but maybe a different color of them. Oh wait, bro, there's a way better carpet. Get rid of that shit. Tech. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. Good enough. Also fits better, the size. Yeah, look at it, like a nice warm place, bro. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. No, don't worry. Don't worry. There's no way I spend my time doing this, guy. Okay, how about some Turkish tea, though? Is there any tea? That's the important part here. Accents. Wait, tea. What am I seeing? What is this? Direct tier teacup. As close as it gets, I guess. Oh my god, what is happening? What the hell am I doing? Okay. Yeah, we need some sunflower seeds as well, but I guess I'm not gonna find that. Structural. I feel like I keep finding new categories. Oh, is this? Oh, there's like subcategories. I didn't realize it, bro. I'm so trolling. Food and drink. I see. Yeah, you get the idea of my design style though, right? Like people do like these intricate designs and they use every single different element. I like simple shit. I like shit like this. If anyone has designs like that, feel free to show it to me, dude. I like it. Oh yeah, some fruits. Of course. No beer though, this is haram. Room is dark, hint. Oh yeah, true. How do I put light? Oh look, there's so many carpets actually. I was just trolling. Oh, is this a pillow as well? It's a blanket. Hmm. Probably could also like stack carpets together. Or doormat. Turn that into a pillow as well. Yeah, how do you do lighting? Does it actually cause light to appear when you do this? No, right? And so animations and lights and glows. Check out anime bottle or bottle lamp. Really? Oh. Okay, but it's like really small. Like it doesn't actually light up the room or anything. But if you're talking about right, Turkish design, what you would have would be. I guess this is good enough. Maybe not. What the fuck is a bottle lamp? Where's the light coming from? It's just a bottle. Okay, that's not it. Like the most basic lamp. That's what I'm looking for. Lighting. There it is. Can I just have one of these? Check. Fuck, that just disappeared. Oh. Oh, these are actually lighting good. Damn. Okay. Sometimes it just won't take it though. Well, what is the reason for this? Maybe it's because I'm not in the... There we go. Making this page scrollable also? What the fuck? I must say. Large lights. Oh. Wall lights. Seating lights. Yeah, that's what I was looking for actually. Seating lights. There we go. Let's see. If I just did this, will this actually change anything? I'm so confused. I think this might be like bugging, right? Why do I just not see it? Oh, this works. That is not very Turkish. Yeah. That's it. That's the best fitting one. Yeah, but you guys get the idea. No, I mean, housing, I don't know. It's nice, but I don't think I'm gonna spend time doing this kind of stuff. It's not my jam. I'd rather play games. I don't think this is playing games. But I'm down to visit some of the cool houses if it's nice. Why not? Definitely clunky though. I think maybe you just need to wait holding it? No. Maybe do this? Nah, I think it's just bugged. Yeah, good attempt. Oh, I cannot move anymore. I bugged it fully. Literally cannot move anymore. Perfect. I wanted to stop anyways. I wasn't addicted. I should check out the housing competition houses. They're insane. Where? Do you mean the echo competition that we did? Oh, can you save and then import to retail as well? Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, it's just you, if you don't have the materials, obviously you're fucked, right? Anyways, guys, I'm just gonna peace out, I think. Yeah, not too much content on the beta. That's why we didn't have much to do. I think I could have just played on Plus, I guess, but I don't know. I'm good, honestly. I also kind of don't like playing the game with a shit UI, and I need to fix all of that first. And for that, I need to wait for people to develop things. You can basically steal from people. Oh, really? That's really weird. But I guess like you can make it so that people can't export your house, right? Like you can sell it to people, but can you steal? That's gonna be a thing as well. I guess people will sell houses, right, for real life money for sure. That's crazy, bro. True. That should be part of the new Echo add-on as well. Anyways, guys, thank you for the stream, and see you next weekend with tons of beta changes coming in. Apparently, let's see about that one. All right, bye bye. You can import everyone's housing if they set it to private. That is fucked up. That is actually horrible. They should change that somehow. But anyways, bye bye.